Hello, and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It. Set in the 6th world of Shadowrun, where mega corporations kind of dominate the world. Dragons sometimes dominate corporations. Magic is back, along with orcs, trolls, elves, and dwarves, all being part of meta-humanity and paying taxes, or dodging taxes, or whatever they do with taxes, I don't know. But we have Shen back for one more episode, considering that last episode they were kind of in the middle of something, so Shen has kindly offered to come back for one last episode. So last episode was the Shen Ultimate episode. I don't know what this one is, like the Shermanation?
I got a question here. If racism has carried on towards all the metahumans, does the normal racism still exist?
Very, very minimally. Like, it's hard to be like, oh, I hate you because you're black or white or Hispanic, when, like, the old countries don't really exist and there are people who are, like, 7 foot tall and weigh 250 pounds and they're only, like, 12 years old. So if we want to get rid of racism in this world, we just need to find someone else that we can all hate. Yeah.
Gotta make orcs.
Pretty much.
As soon as aliens turn up, we all band together and it's Earth versus them.
XCOM.
So, welcome back. Last time, they were headed into the area that was around the Cattenom nuclear plant, which went meltdown over, like, 60 years ago. It's highly irradiated. There was a toxic worshipping mage cult people called Demon Core, who were based out of there, who were doing something very dodgy. We will go over the recap in a bit. Firstly, let's go through the characters that we have today and who people will be playing. So, let's start with Shen. Who will you be playing for the final time?
The final time. I'm playing as Oscar Romero, also known as Gato Alto. He is the team's rigger and driver, so he plays around with drones a lot and complains about not being on Jazz. What about Miss Maggie?
Hey everyone, I play Hazel Williams, aka Jade, and I am the resident decker. I like to hack things and whatnot and trade information. And how about you, Bentham? What you playing?
I am playing James Darwin, who goes by the name of Deadbolt. He's the breaking and entering expert and the stealth elf. Sort of rhymes. It's close.
Stealth elf.
The stealth.
Elf on the shelf.
I love it.
Stealth.
Yeah. And we also have Splattercat.
Hi. I play Tag Campbell. PhD. THD. Change the letters around. A mage who looks out for the group over the astral and tries to keep things cooking so long as there's magic involved. I can also do a fair bit of shooty, snipey, apparently. Although I need to work on that a little bit more. Like, I'm kind of middle range on that, but I'm a pretty Nova hot mage.
You say that. I'm pretty sure you've killed 2 people already in just one session.
Yeah, they had to go. They were evil people. Evil people who were just too evil.
Fair enough. I'm entering.
There's a line.
There's a line. It's so far away, it's a point to you. Yeah, I'm Entralissimo. I'll be playing the GM today, so I'll be controlling all the characters other than the PCs. We will get into that in a second. Firstly, if you want to support the show, there are many ways to support the show. I'm going to do the Patreon spiel today, because I keep telling Splat to do it, and it's kind of unfair, so I feel like I should give it a go.
No, it's good for Splat.
I mean, Splat, you could designate anyone to do the Patreon spiel if you want.
I'm okay with this. I just want to see how this plays out at this point.
Okay, fair enough. So, if you want to support the show, you can do so in many different ways. The primary way is through our Patreon, which helps support the show, allows us to get, like, awesome people on, allows us to have interesting things going on in the background, like getting new emotes, etc., which we are getting, and having nice artwork, and this, that, and the other. That is through patreon.com/roll4it. You can go over there, and you can support us at a number of different tiers. All tiers give you something back, so even the first tier, even at $1, you get MP3s, etc. You can also feel not particularly bad if you run ad block, etc., because $1 is far more than Twitch ads ever play. Like the second tier, I believe you get after shows, so after some episodes, depending on if, like, we went over, if we've got time, or if, you know, there's something dramatic has happened, we'll have a talk afterwards. We'll go in the after show and be like, yeah, so how do you feel about this? How do you think the dice went, etc. Like the last after show for Shadowrun was all about Shen and his favorite moments of Roll4It. Harambe is still my favorite, the Chikara. And you can go higher tiers, etc. I believe that the Stars Without Number counter sheets are either about to come out or coming out soon, or may have just come out. So if you want to see the Stars Without Numbers character sheets, etc., there's a GM tier, which allows you to get all of that. And then there's super high tiers, which effectively we can't really give you anything equivalent to how awesome that is for supporting the show. So I guess you just have our undying thanks. So thank you very much to everyone supporting the show through that, and that is the primary way in which we can get the show to keep going on. So thank you very much. There's other ways if you want to support us on a subscription basis. You can also do through Twitch. You can subscribe to us here. You'll get access to emotes. Moobot gives you the benefit of the doubt when it comes to stuff like grammar or whatever. A couple other things. You can also do one-off stuff. So you can, if you're like, I'm not sure about subscribing because I prefer to do one-off stuff. That's fine. You can give us bits, and I think if you're in America, you can get them for watching ads. So bits, give us the bits, awesome. Or you can tip if you want to just send money off and be like, instead of getting the subscription thing, I'll just send the money or whatever. That's great as well if you want to send us a tip. All the things apart from the Patreon stuff go into that little jar down below and do interesting things and dynamics and stuff and differently weighted things. Make physics go weird. So if you want to fill that number up, yes, basically, that will be awesome. Also, if you want to support the show and you have no money, then that's great. You can do so quite easily. Just enjoy the show and maybe tweet about it or tell a friend. Kidnap your next door neighbor. Your dog. I'm not sure if we get paid on ad impressions on dogs, so maybe not that one. But, basically share the show around and tell your friends. Or go to your favorite subreddit and be like, have you seen these people?
You could take cute photos of your dog and cat watching Roll4It and tweet them out.
Pictures. Yeah, do send us pictures of your pets watching the show. If you've got gerbils, sit them down, take pictures, that'd be great. Because, we can share them and then people will share them because they're cute. So that's 10 shares. It's great. I know how to do the social media stuff. So, that's all the different ways to support the show. Thank you very much to everyone doing that. I think we've got a great community. We had a charity thing on Friday. I think we're going to continue that next Friday. And we're standing at over 1.5k raised for Red Cross, so that was brilliant. I really, really enjoyed the community. Thank you so much. Anyway, last time on Shadowrun Roll4It, the group were hired by Sadacrup to look into the possible shorting of Sadacrup stock and what that means. It turns out there might be some sort of attack planned. They found out that Ruhr Metal was behind it, financed by Frankfurt Bank of Viren. They found out that this was somehow based in the SOX, the Saar-Lorraine Luxembourg containment zone, which is based around the Cattenom nuclear plant that went critical and kind of flooded the air of radiation about 65 years ago. They then got parachuted into the SOX. They walked around, they talked to some people, they made some friends, they gave away a lot of stuff and money. They then proceeded to find out that Demon Corps, a group of toxic mages, was somehow involved with this, and they may be working with Ruhr Metal or working with a woman seemingly named Silver King or something like that. They then proceeded to go towards the center point where Demon Corps were based, which is the Cattenom nuclear plant itself. They found the third in charge of Demon Corps, and after a brief shootout, managed to seemingly kill her and a lot of the people nearby. At which point, Jade was targeted by
They weren't just bystanders. They were attacking us. It wasn't just people nearby. It wasn't
fair enough. There were loads of mooks and stuff. Yeah, okay. Jade then was targeted by a ritual link spell, seemingly using her mother, who they have captive for some reason, to channel a spell down towards her. It didn't actually do that much damage. Surprisingly enough, the group came off pretty well from that one, although they did sustain some damage, and they haven't stopped to be able to rest to remove that, so we'll see how they are going forwards. But they pushed on. They managed to find a number of vans, particularly well-kept vans from Ruhr Metal, hidden near the Cattenom nuclear plant, also containing authorization for exiting the area. They then proceeded to take said authorization, planned to come out to the vans as an escape route, and then they headed towards the plant itself, at which point they noticed that they're getting very close to an area of very high radiation and also a large mana void. We get back to the group as they are probably closing to within a few miles of the Cattenom nuclear plant. On the horizon, you can see a low-hanging fog or particular cloud, smog maybe, surrounding the nuclear plant, backlit by lights. Buildings obviously have power there. One of the cooling towers is sending up fumes of some sort of steam. You can see that there is an outlet nearby into the river, which is constantly gushing some sort of slightly greyish water. And in the distance you can hear the sounds of people talking, just muttered, but it's a very quiet area, so you can hear the sounds of, people walking around, people doing their daily jobs, talking. A bit of background sound and ambience now, whereas before it was deathly quiet in certain parts of the SOX. Over to you.
Are we in the car?
I believe you currently are in your little clapped-out car.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, because we couldn't find a battery for. Unless you want to do one more round of trying to find a battery.
We could roll.
As we're rolling quietly, I say, an idea occurred to me that y'all may not like, but it may be our best option. It would seem to me that Jade is a bit of a beacon for our group at the moment. So long as they've got her DNA, they're going to be able to fire spells and artillery at us no matter where they are. The way I see it, leaves us with a couple of options.
Explode again.
Yeah. I think that leaves us with precisely two options. The first is that we kick her to the curb, and I flash you like a Kappa smile. And then the second one is that we need to nullify their advantage. And I think I know the way. If we were to pilot the vehicle inside of the Fauve, I'm pretty sure we could get close to their bunker, at least close enough to rush it. Because as I'm looking at it, I take out my comm link and I start showing them there's a magical void here, and it looks like it intersects with the Fauve, or at least comes close right here. So if we can make the leap from the Fauve over to the void, we should be able to run ourselves straight into the base without getting ourselves into trouble. And magic can't exist inside those two areas. It dissipates and is destroyed and consumed instantly, which means she's safe. I just won't be able to do any of my thing, but I've still got a rifle. It should work.
You actually want to drive into the Fauve?
Yep. It's the only way to keep Jade safe.
If it protects us from magic, it's better for us to be in it than out. They've got more magical power than we do.
Deadbolt's got the gist of it.
Holy shit. Is that going to have any effect on the rest of us, or is it only you, Tag?
Only me. And honestly, it won't have much of effect on me either. It's just that I won't be able to astrally perceive, and I won't be able to cast anything.
It sounds like the best option then. I don't really think it benefits us just to leave Jade somewhere.
Could always use me as bait.
Yeah, we do have the bikes. That's a thing. But how would that work though, Jade? I mean, if they can focus in on you and just explode whatever vehicle you're in.
It's definitely a tad concerning. I'll admit it does give them a very specific advantage that we'll be working to counteract. That's why I think the Fauve is more or less our only option, unless, you want to keep baiting fireballs from the sky.
No. One exploding car is enough for me.
Yeah,
I'm
we
in
can try
favor
it
of
your
that.
way.
It seems like it's the best option.
So how do we get to this Fauve then? Can you? I'm sure you can sense it from wherever you are.
Sure. I astrally perceive and try to locate the Fauve.
You can see up ahead as you kind of begin to flip your vision over. You can see grey shapes around you, somewhat deteriorated, damaged by being exposed to such radiation for so long. It does have an effect on the astral plane eventually. They kind of get tinted. And through the haze, you notice up ahead around Catanom a giant tear, about 4 kilometers long. Looks like it's maybe a bit less wide than it is long in your vision from here. Just black, sucking in everything. And around it, you notice 2 big twisters. One of them is going around the back now, and the other one is coming around the north and coming down towards you. It's probably about 400 meters wide.
Okay, do I have any kind of... With the maps and the charts we have, do we have any kind of indication as to the arc or like the radius of the Fauve, like where they travel?
Yeah, so they travel around at about 2 kilometers from the center of the plant, which means that they just about touch the top and bottom of the tear as they go past. They're the only stable Fauve in the entire world.
So I send this to Jade, and I say, Jade, can you make this into something workable, like either a GPS ping or some kind of gift that he can follow while we drive? The Fauve is coming up right now, and I mark it on the map, and as it moves, I continue to move it slightly. And if you can shade in this area over here, just to kind of give us the path, and I'll grab the speed real quick, because I figure I'd be able to do that real fast with a comm link or something like that.
Let me see what I can do. Can I put this on AR?
Sure, yeah, of quite easily.
Okay. So, how does this
Yeah.
work? And now you guys start seeing the path on and like the little bits that like information that you wanted on through your AR.
Yeah, I'm sure you can see the same kind of like driving guide that I have, so you can see where the roads ahead lead or whatever. So as long as you can just manipulate that to show where the Fove go, then sure, why not?
All right. Well, that's all set up then. I slap Gato on the shoulder and all right, man, it's your show. We got it all set up on AR. We're gonna jump to the tear right there, and so once we get to it, we'll just divert.
All right, let's get moving.
Okay. The Fovi basically take around 12 hours to do a full...
Put.
Oh, God. The Fovi basically take about 12 hours to do a full rotation. So they take about 2 hours to get to you here, and then it'll take about 4 hours to get to the bottom where you can jump out.
Okay.
So...
Do we have enough gas for that?
I volunteer to sleep.
Okay.
If I can sleep also, that'd be great.
We're not in the Fovi yet,
Well,
though.
if you want to get a full sleep, you will need 8 hours of sleep. Which means that you'll already be at the bottom of the Fovi halfway through your sleep, at which point you'll need to stop and wake up. Or stop the car. It's up to you.
And we'll just carry on.
Okay. So let me just bring up the map for people on stream who are wondering about the mana levels, because it's a purple map off to the side.
Oh, we
There
get
we
to use the purple one today.
Oh, the purple one is mana levels, yep. So, you just wait a couple of hours, the Fovi comes along, you move into it, at which point, I assume you stop astral perceiving and you just hope that you're inside it and your calculation is correct about its speed. Make me a logic plus intuition check.
Can
be
you
able
brain
to-
today?
I guess to be able to tell if we were in it just by trying to astrally perceive and failing.
Yeah, if Tag
It's
wants
like-
to try that, he can.
That's not a good idea.
Not one success.
Does it have penalties?
No, it means you become dual-natured inside of a void, which sucks your essence away.
Okay.
It's not good. One success. It's a
I
pretty
like
big
how
object.
Bentham's just like, okay.
It's a pretty big object. It's moving at a pretty charted rate. It's been here a while. Without the charts you had, that wouldn't have succeeded. But because you do have the charts and you ask for them, you can roughly stay within the Fovi until you get to the bottom of the tear. Is there anything you want to do along the journey, or you just want to head there?
I just head there.
Okay.
Let's rip this Band-Aid off. I'm ready for this run to die. Gotta kill it.
So after about 5 or 6 hours, you make it to the bottom of the tear, at which point, Tag, you'd definitely feel that little bit inside you that's constantly just bubbling away whenever you just, run your mind over your magical essence. Like, it's not even really becoming dual nature, it's just your natural, like, you've had your magic powers for so long, you kind of just like the background hum of them. That is just suddenly gone. Like, it was suppressed before in the Fovi, now it is just a cold void inside of you. There's just blackness. And with that, you start making your way up into the tear, at which point you run out of road. You end up at a small collection of buildings, which looked like at some point there were kind of nearby service buildings. There seems to be a load of pipes coming out of the ground, a few little huts, and the road ends here.
Do we want to go it on foot, or do we want to... I don't think this vehicle's built for off-roading.
Yeah, how rough does the terrain look between us and the destination?
Overgrown, like, brambly forested, but not like it's going to be particularly difficult if you've got a little bit of time. You're not particularly worried about taking, pacing.
How far is it?
About 2 kilometers, a little bit less.
It's not that far.
Yeah.
No. There are a couple of buildings here if you do want to do that sleep that you mentioned.
Are they in the void?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, well then, shit. If they can't see us here, that might be a good option.
Bear in mind,
Yeah, I
the
think
void does
that's probably a
fluctuate
good
slightly
idea.
over time, but not a lot and not
Still-
on short term.
Probably quite a walk. I mean, it's like a mile and a half or so. That's
Yeah,
like,
I vote we get a rest here.
I agree.
I'm fine with that. I could keep watch though, because I don't have anything to heal. I don't think.
Oh yeah,
Dangerous
you
business,
dodged the
man.
explosion.
Dangerous business.
Jade sits back or leans back and she's like, I could definitely use some rest.
Then Any chance you could scout out one of these buildings for us, Deadbolt?
Yeah, I can have a look around.
Like, is there an obvious choice, something that doesn't have any lights on or anything?
None of them seem to have lights on except for one of them, which has a faint glow coming under the door. Not a glow that you'd expect from like a light bulb or anything, but there is something in there giving off a small amount of light.
The place might not be quite abandoned. I hop out and switch on my camo paint stuff.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Where is stealth gone? There it is. Oh, I forgot to actually add the modifiers for having the camo paint stuff on.
Use the SR dice roller at the bottom of the screen to add the +2. I like the fact that your stealth button was hidden from you.
It's good at what it does.
Irony.
So 4, right, okay. Okay. You move close to a few of the buildings, you peek through windows. The first two look to be simple storage sheds that seem to have broken down, long abandoned, very long abandoned. In fact, one of them has, like, the back wall is missing, and it looks like effectively the concrete's just crumbled over time. Vines have grown through it and effectively broken it down. You get to the last building, a slightly bigger one that has a slight glow underneath, and peeking through a bit of the door that's been repaired with corrugated steel, you notice that there are some junction box type objects attached to the wall, and they've got little LEDs on them that are flickering. Some of them are steady, some of them are different colour, some of them are amber, some of them are red, and a few of the green ones flicker occasionally. But no one's in there.
Is that the source of the light?
Yeah.
I'll I'll just contact the others and say those first two were just some sort of storage thing. And here the light's just coming from some sort of box. Seems like maybe the place has power or something. Don't know if there's people in here or not.
Can I use my my X-ray vision type thing or whatever to look through it?
Sure, yeah. Make me a perception roll with +4.
Okay.
Because your radar thing is rating 4 and ridiculously good.
Oh yeah, my sensor. My X-ray vision. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, it's sort of like X-ray vision, except it's 3D and better and radar. But, you know, apart from that.
3.
So 3, you just quickly walk past each building. The buildings are not particularly thick, so your sensor penetrates straight through and you get a radar map roughly. The ones with, like, tools and stuff that Deadbolt pointed out earlier, they've just
I
got
also have
bits of
thermal
rubble
vision, too, if that changes anything.
Not really.
Okay.
No, not really. But you see that the first two buildings have bits of rubble and scattered equipment lying on the ground of some miscellaneous sort that doesn't really appear very distinct on your vision. The last building itself, the one that Devil pointed out, you scan that. There's a table inside. There's a couple of chairs, one of which is knocked over. There's a couple of junction boxes on the wall, and behind those, in the wall itself, run some pipes, and it seems that those pipes are full of cables. They are giving off a slight amount of heat, maybe. But other than that, there seems to be abandoned places. There doesn't seem to be anything going on here.
I'm not seeing anything on my radar. Seems there might be something giving off heat over here, but looks like just pipes.
Look good enough to bed down?
We should still be careful. I mean, it's a bit weird that there's power on in this place. Might come back while we're here. Whoever set it up.
Are there multiple buildings, you said, E?
Yeah, there's about 4 of them, one of which is the building I mentioned that's probably the biggest one. Another 2 which are little storage huts. Then the third one is the one that's got the wall at the back broken down. It looks like Ivy's just climbed over it and effectively destroyed it over the course of 60 years.
Well, we don't have to stay in that one. 3 other houses. Maybe we could stay in that storage room. Maybe we'll find something that could be useful for us as well.
Yeah, good idea. If you guys want to rest, I can keep watch and make sure that no one does come back to that building or anything.
Sure. I take my kit and I start to head that way.
Okay. So if you want to rest up, you can take a little bit of extra time in the morning if you want, and I will allow you to do 1 heal roll. It will be each if you're getting medical attention from someone. However, there will be penalties because you've not got a particularly good medical place to bed down. But if you want to take a few hours in the morning as well, you can do that.
Okay. I could definitely use some healing. Also, before we sleep, Jade is going to be real anxious and like fidgety and tag like a message that's just a private message to him and say, what if something happens when I try to sleep again?
I send back a message. Actually, I'll just go talk to her. We're in the same place. I hate it when you're like in the living room and somebody's like in the back and they're like texting you. I'm like, come talk to me. I'm just gonna walk
you're
back
texting
there.
someone in the same room because you don't want other people in the room to know what you're on about. Like,
Yeah,
because you have
that's why. Because I don't want other people in the room to know what I'm on about.
But they can hear like, like every time the text comes through, and it's like fast enough, then like you can, if you're smart, you hear like, you're like, you guys fucking texting each other. You better stop. What are you talking about? Let me see.
My comlink is in my head or in my body, so it's not.
Oh, well, I'll message back. Should be fine here.
Tag, do you use AR gloves or?
Yeah, I got trodes.
Okay. Oh, you've got trodes. In which case, yeah, you're fine. You can do it with your mind.
Yeah. And so I just I send back a message saying we should be fine. This is the complete and this is the exact inverse of magic here. Like it simply can't exist. So we should be all right to sleep for a little while.
Okay.
And she pulls out the rock and she's like, and what about this?
You should probably still keep that with you. Once we get out of the void, it'll be useful.
She kind of just looks at it again, puts it back in the vest, and attempts to sleep.
Just a random bit of granite.
I'm gonna make her carry around a rock the entire campaign.
Because if Tag now dies on this mission, she'll just keep it forever. She doesn't know what it does.
Oh, no, don't say that.
No, it's actually a chunk of uranium thrown out by the initial blast that you've just now got like really close to your chest on your armor. Totally fine. Just to a Madame Curie. But yeah, no, you all bed down. Deadbolt, you'll need to make me a perception check. It'll be nighttime. That's particular in the air. So it'll be a -3, even with your night vision enhancement. Specifically, it'll be a -5 out.
If like a Madame Curie is better or a Mr. Curie is better. Because one of them got run over by a cart and one of them died of radioactive poisoning. It's kind of like, well, you got to pick. I mean, which one do you pick? Get run over by a horse cart or get, uranium poisoning?
They were both pretty poisoned.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
got a 3, but do more than half of the dice have to be a 1?
Half or more.
Well, I got a glitch then.
Yeah. So, with that, you look around, and a few hours into where everyone else is sleeping, you can hear the odd coming from Gatto. You notice that 200 meters away, down where you drove up, there's a humanoid shape. Sallow, pale, kind of white skin, but with a greenish tint to it. Hands, nails like elongated, almost in slightly claw-like. Hair matted and disheveled.
Smeagol! Where is the precious ringlet?
Are you stealthing, by the way, while you're on watch? Okay,
yeah.
So I'll continue with your stealth roll.
Oh no, you're a metahuman! He's gonna eat your face! Run!
He doesn't seem to have noticed you directly, but he's looking up towards the buildings. Like, he thinks that maybe something's up there. Maybe he's got the scent or something.
Would I get the +2 on the roll, or would I not be able to keep the suit, the thing switched on the whole time?
You can keep that.
Okay. Six.
Damn.
Okay, cool. After observing for a little while, the ghoul doesn't seem to be getting any closer. You notice that she walks up a couple of meters and then shudders and steps back.
Where from? From like the car, or?
Doesn't we get it? She's not
The
getting
building?
closer than 200 meters. She keeps circling around a little bit. She goes maybe another 50 meters around in a radius around you a bit, and then
I'll not wake anyone up then, but I'll have a gun ready. In case it suddenly decides not to stay at exactly 200 meters away.
after about an hour and a half of just stalking the edge of your compound, effectively, the ghoul seems to lose interest. And
do you dream differently in a magical void? Because I assume, like, if you're dual-natured and you're awakened when you, like, sleep, dreaming must be very, very weird. Like, if you're in a void, does that change at all?
it just means that the normal background hubbub that you would pick up, like, maybe would slightly influence you, maybe a tiny bit, just doesn't. And for someone like you, you've got, like, that constant background that, like, naturally in your sleep, you'll probably just brush slightly against the magical of the universe, and you just don't pick that up. It's only very minor, but at the moment you're just back to how mundanes dream. Yeah, Deadbolt. However, I need to make another notice check. So if you can roll me perception again. -3.
Two.
At the very last moment, you hear behind you a...
When you say behind, just how close behind?
Well, you turn around and you see standing maybe 15 meters behind you is a very squat, very broad, bulky, what looks like a warthog, but instead it has 4 tusks, 2 on each side, curled up, pointed and barbed. Its skin almost looks like someone had chiseled it out of probably some sort of granite, maybe even basalt. It's very, very dark grey, mottled in places. You can even see moss growing over its back. There are spines.
They come
going
back
down
for
it.
you.
Yeah, you've become their leader.
Yeah.
Its
Do the dance of
hooves
friendship. Do the
have
dance
large
of friendship.
bladed sections down
Big
the front
Lord.
of the hoof, along where the effectively the ankle bone is. And its eyes glow a very, very, very faint green in the dark.
Yeah,
I need to roll.
give us some orders.
Surprise. No, not surprise, because you saw it in time. Roll initiative.
Quickly, unleash
Right.
your pheromone sac. Let it know you're one of them. Like they taught you. Like they taught you.
Oh, I didn't click my
Okay.
thing.
Come on, cursor. Don't fail me now.
Forgot to select my token. No.
Dude, if we wake up and you've carved this thing into bacon for us, we'll all like that. Everybody
I don't
loves to
know if I
wake up
wanna
to the
eat
smell
that.
of bacon.
Yeah, that's a really good
It's
idea.
like radiation and stuff. I don't know.
It's bacon, though. Now with the extra flavor of radioactivity.
Radiated bacon. Mmm.
Yeah.
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Extra pollution. Give me some of that. Give me some
Super
of that.
crunchy.
With a side of sludge water.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if you've
Or
got initiative on the
acid
track,
acid water.
And it's not on the track because I forgot to select my thing.
let your thing and reroll.
All right.
You can just select it and then you can change it. You can click on the
It doesn't
number and
count
change
unless
it.
unless you have your token selected. That's menu roll. People need to remember to select the tokens. So if you get a good roll, terrible.
He's
You actually got a
like,
better
I'll train
roll, so-
you.
Yeah, I will train
That's
you.
fair
It'll be
enough.
fine.
Made no difference.
Yeah, you see it and you act first. What are you gonna do?
I'll say hello again, and then I will quickly attempt to draw my. Let's go for the Ares Lightfire 75 because that's got a silencer. And I might as well see if I can not wake them up. I mean, well, how dangerous does this thing look? Does it look like a couple of shots will kill it, or does it look like it's going to be a serious fight?
Is it like a barn door? Or is it like a little lump? Like, is it like a little
It's-
baby piggy? Or is it like a really
It maybe
imposing
stands
baby
about-
threatening piggy?
3 foot tall and it's probably about
Oh,
5
that's
foot long.
troublesome. Yeah, that's not good.
You should RP with it and be like, don't you know who I am? I'm mangled pork.
I mean, it probably weighs in the region of 120 kilos. Looking at it, if it wasn't made of stone, like if it's made of flesh, it probably weighs about 120 kilos, maybe 140. As a guess, what do
Wow.
you think?
It's a big animal.
Wait, how tall did you say it was?
Probably just a little bit under 3 foot.
Oh, okay. So it's like little, but it weighs more than me. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's built like a bulldog.
It's
got like
hulky,
that
yeah.
super long body and like, but it's squat.
It's like,
So yeah,
it's like a
Deadbolt.
bulldog.
I'll go with the Ares. I'll try drawing that.
Okay, so you can draw it as a simple action, you can fight as a simple action, or you can try and do a quick draw.
I'll just draw it with a simple action, then fire.
Okay, so give it a shot. The modifiers will be a -1 for the dark and the particulate, but only a -1 because it's pretty close. You've got a smart link on that, don't you? So that's a +1 anyway. The range is... Ooh, are you out of the short range bracket?
The range is ooh.
We just check the range bracket off the top of my head. I didn't add it. I need to keep adding it. I keep forgetting.
I can have a look, but it'll take a second.
Range combat, range modifiers, blah 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 blah. Range modifiers.
God,
Range counts as a modifier for shooting a gun. Okay, why is it not in this section of the book?
It is not within short range. It's at medium range.
Okay, so you'll take the -1 for that as well. So that'll be a grand total of -1.
All right. Five
Damn.
successes.
You've got 3 net successes, so that does 9 with no AP. I'm gonna need more dice.
This thing's soaked dice are gonna be gnarly. I know it. It's made out of rocks. I mean,
Oh, that is terrible.
good.
Yeah, the bullet like slams into it and sinks home just to the side of its face, like it scores down its cheek and into the shoulder joint. And it just starts charging towards you.
That's how EE picks up women right there. That's basically that's
it's
the
a foolproof
proposition.
method. I mean, you'd have to spear them on your tusks to begin with, but
Oh goodness.
The key to successful dating: always wound them first.
It can't run as fast then, right?
in which case, Deadbolt, if you can try and dodge. Oh, my dice are terrible today.
That's what you get. Yes. I'm gonna celebrate whenever the
Is
GM
it
fails
dodging?
from now on.
Intuition reaction, yeah.
Press
Deathly,
the dodge
you,
button. I assume
you
that that's the right
handspring
thing.
over the top of it as it comes at you, and skids to the
Can
side
he shoot
under
it
you,
again
putting like
in the middle of the flip? Like as he's going over, can he just be like?
Well,
as
technically,
he's going over? Oh,
your
it'd be
movement
so
counts
dope.
the entire turn, and all your actions happen per pass. So I kind of imagine that, yeah, his next shot will be as he's kind of doing the handspring.
Oh!
So yeah,
clutch.
it charges under
Take that.
you. Its feet scrabbling against the ground, like dust kicking up as it tries to slow its momentum to come around for another attack. You are in combat range with it, but you can put a shot into it if you want.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay, so it'll be a -2 for being shooting in melee. But other than that, you're at 0 range, so go for it. Oh, no, +1 for the... So -1 total. +1 for the smart link.
You should semi-auto burst him. I'm just saying, you have the capability. You can go.
If you want to semi-auto burst him, you can.
Would that be? Is that a complex if I do that?
It's a complex. It will stack with your recoil from last round, but because that was only 1 recoil and your recoil compensation is plenty, you're fine.
All right, -1 overall. Oh, 2.
Okay, how many do
I
lose?
might try edging that because that's so many dice that are not.
You should find out what I roll first. How many do I take away for your semi-auto burst?
For the how's that work?
It's like a -2 or -3. We gotta check the. I think we got a cheat sheet in here.
Yeah, you do.
Cheat sheet, weapon fire modes. It's gonna be semi-automatic burst is a -2 to defense test. And it's a
I did roll
-3 to
2.
the rounds.
So do you want to edge?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
You're edging versus a warthog.
I mean, he is fighting it by himself.
Yeah, I'm slightly worried that it is just going to spear me in a second.
Yeah,
and also,
no, the
I
warthog
there's
is
so many
definitely
dice.
the biggest
still.
threat out here.
Hakuna Matata.
How many was this roll? This roll was
Will you shut up?
21. I can reroll 19, I think. Is that right? That can't be right.
Oh,
What have I
God.
got wrong?
Oh, you didn't
He
roll
just wants
dodge.
to hit
You
you.
rolled an attack.
What?
That's an attack roll.
What? What?
Hey, fuck you, what?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, that's your attack roll. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Yeah, feel free to re-roll your
Yeah, you're just mad.
19 dice.
He's just being salty. Don't worry about it.
I think it's 12 actually. I just counted and it was 12, so
Okay. Yeah,
This
no,
is
you don't
how
have pistol's
you
10. That
hit
would be
them.
crazy. I
it
don't
just
know
adds it
why.
up. Yeah, it's reading that it's pistol's 10, but I'm not rolling the 10 extra dice, so who knows?
That's really, really weird. Yeah, so you hit it with 3 degrees of success. The bullet, as you handspring over it, slams straight into the back of its skull. I'm gonna try and resist it. Ooh, much better. It slams into the back of its skull, and it, instead of going in like a bullet does, leaving a little ring, it skids to the side, and you see a tear of flesh pop out the back of its neck alongside its skull, and blood trickle down. That'll be the end of that initiative pass, so re-roll initiative.
What have you done to that boar?
20.
Yeah, I'm actually with wound modifiers below that, so make your next attack.
All right.
That's a pretty good initiative roll for somebody. Wait, do you have wired reflexes?
I've got something. I forget what it is. There's a thing I've got.
It's the biological
Let's say
equivalent of
'cause-
wide reflexes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never hear you
Yeah.
activate it, and that was always Blowback's big thing. Is like first turn, I turn on my wireless reflexes. All right, let me
Yeah.
re-roll the initiative
I think-
thing that I just rolled.
All the stuff that I've got is just passive, so it just means that the rolls are higher anyway.
Yeah,
think-
it's more
I think it's
expensive
all
and it's
set up properly.
it's much more expensive than wide reflexes, but yeah. So, what are you doing?
Same again.
Do you want to aim and shoot, or do you want to do a complex shoot? Because you're getting
Oh.
your recoil stacking now.
Yeah, I'll aim and shoot.
Okay, so that will give you a +2, -2 because of combat, so it'll be a flat shot.
All right. Is that counting for like the smart link and stuff?
Yes, because you get +1 for smart link, you get +1 for aiming, you get a -2 for being in combat.
All right. 5.
0. With that, drop the hammer. How do you want to do this?
All right. Is it facing me now?
Yeah, it's
Is it
turned around, it's facing you. Bale, full glow in one eye, the other one kind of covered in blood.
We'll go professional, straight through the eye, and it just
Okay.
drops.
It starts charging towards you, hands sort of who's scribbling on the ground, like dust kicking up behind it. It tries to find purchase and starts charging, and as it does, you just put the gun forwards, and about 2 foot from when it gets to you, bang! Bullet just travels straight into its skull. You see the other eye pop out from the cranial pressure. Blood pour down, and it skids to the ground, collapses, and stops about 2 inches from your shoe. Unmoving.
Oh. Hope you didn't bring any of your friends. I have a quick look outside for his friends.
And this is how he got
And
his
if there's-
name, Mangled Pork.
If there's no other danger, I'll go back to my post. Sort of
Perception
wake
check
anyone
-3.
It wouldn't be proper.
All in a day's work.
It's
Wouldn't
the
wanna
English
bother
way. No need to bother anyone. Carry on.
Precisely.
No need to ruin your good 8 hours of sleep.
No one saw anything. Nothing happened
True.
here.
Yeah, no, it seems like there's nothing around. Seems completely fine out there.
That sounded like maybe there was something out there. Now I'm scared, but I guess Deadbot doesn't know, so he just happily sits there.
Okay. Time
Should have got
passes.
more points in perception.
The sun begins to rise in the east, but as far as you can tell, it's just a huge smear of light. You can't really see a defined shape because the particulates around here is just a bit too strong. With that, everyone else comes around in the morning. You have to spend probably another few hours here until after midday, at which point I'll let you do your heal roll, but feel free to do non-strenuous tasks.
Can I smell gunpowder when I wake up?
What do I need to roll for heals?
We'll get to that in a second. For
Okay.
gunpowder, Not in general, because this place is kind of covered in things that do smell kind of acrid, and you have your seat.
Well, also
sealed,
I got a
sealed
helmet
for
on.
it.
That's true. Yeah,
like
no,
you'd have
fine.
to unseal the helmet. I will require you to make checks for radiation, but because those will not count against your ability to heal them, because you're still exposed to it, we'll do them after you do the heal.
I just had stun
Goody.
damage, so
Okay, I don't think any of that was from the radiation effect itself. So,
Nope.
yeah. Your stun damage is gone. A few hours passed. Does anyone want to do anything?
we get our
in a few
edge
hours,
back?
or-
Are we still edged out?
No, not really, because you haven't really encountered a salient plot point to refresh your
But
edge
there was a
out.
boar.
Are you saying that pig was thematically irrelevant?
It was that was because Deadbolt glitched. I was like, he glitched. Cool. The boar comes back. It's been chasing him for the last day.
I feel like we're really neglecting Chekhov's gun here. That pig has got to be part of some elaborate Seder Crow plot.
No. Chekhov's gun is like if something appears on the wall in the first act, it appears in the second act. Deadbolt jumped down by parachute. He found some boars. Second act, the boar attacked him.
I thought you made friends with him, man. You got to work on those charisma rolls.
Yeah, I thought he became the boar king.
None of you have
Yeah,
animal
well-
handling. If you had animal handling, that
They're
might be
trying
possible.
to challenge my reign.
Got to put him
Take
down.
back the crown.
Deadbolt is now wearing a tiny little crown on top of his armor.
Aw.
It is very radioactive.
I'll say for the purpose of this, because you know you're going into a final confrontation, or at least getting close to it, you can all have +1 edge back. If it exceeds your maximum,
Yay.
you don't get it. But if you are down edge, you can have +1 back.
Ooh, okay.
Does anyone react to the boar?
There is a giant boar carcass that seems to be almost like a giant stone until you realize and you get close. You're like, nope, that is actually a boar.
So where is it? Like, is it outside the
middle.
building?
Inside?
It's in the middle of the 4 buildings, right outside your door, probably about 3 meters from the door.
Well, I
I
don't think
walk
we're
outside after
outside
waking
initially.
Yeah, I'm probably just having some rations and trying to wake up.
I send a message over to the rest of the group, specifically Deadbolt, and I say, friend of yours outside?
Yeah, a guy turned up in the night. Must have been tracking me all the way from the woods.
How'd you kill it without waking us up?
Silencer. Didn't want to bother you.
Does it have awesome tusks? Can I remove the tusks and keep them as a trophy?
It does. Firstly, I want you to make a logic roll.
Yeah, roll to check the tusks for awesomeness.
Well, he could just see the tusks, right? He can be like, I like
successes.
this.
It's a weird, dodgy creature that, well, you probably know exactly what it is because parapsychology. But it lives in an area covered in radiation and actually does thrive in areas covered in radiation. It might not be a good idea to carry it with you because it might have radioactive particles on it or in it. But if you want to, you can make a survival check to try and remove parts.
But think of the awesome focus I could whittle out of it.
If you want
so
to be a radiation
badass.
mage.
Fine.
You're a Catholic mage. It needs to be something thematically appropriate for your...
What if I carve him
Tradition.
into a cross focus? I make it into a crucifix.
I'm pretty sure that
Jesus.
would be an anathema to your tradition, but you could try.
I'm like, boar tusk Jesus.
Cancer hand!
Nobody ever collects funds for hand cancer. That never shows up.
Oh,
There's no
goodness.
ribbon for hand cancer. I could be the new spokesman.
Well, don't they have it along like all the billboards in the South America? Like, doing certain things will give you hand cancer. Don't do it.
I'm pretty sure those billboards are just like, if you're sick, God wants you sick. Go die. Don't go to a hospital. Don't get health care.
What are you talking about, EE? I have never seen a billboard for hand cancer.
We're not going down this route. This route is fraught with perils and
You
there
brought
are
it up.
monsters and demons down here.
You brought it up.
I drove from like Southern California all the way to Alabama, and I did not see any
I'm pretty
signs
sure I
for
saw
cancer.
one on Twitter the other day that someone was, like saw. It was I can't remember what it was.
There was
There are
actually
some
some really-
crazy billboards that are like,
There are some crazy
God is
billboards.
watching and shit.
I'm not
Like, it'll
gonna
be like,
lie.
God is watching you, and that's like all it says in like
There
white
are a
text.
lot
and
of
I'm like,
yes, there are a lot of
There's some amazing
Christian
ones in
Science.
Washington State. they have no laws against what you can put up on your own property, even if it's like 10 feet from a freeway. So people put up the craziest shit on I-5 in Washington. It's fantastic.
You have no idea. Americans be crazy. When I used to live in like Petaluma, there was like this guy in his front yard. I used to drive home. He made like a 30-foot crucifix in his front yard. That's not the crazy part. It was covered with deer skulls. The entire thing was encrusted with deer skulls and antlers. It was the most terrifying, morose, macabre thing I've ever seen in my life.
I think that is the most South of America thing you can imagine, like a religious icon covered in hunting trophies.
It looks like the thing that you would find in a horror movie, like The Hills Have Eyes, right before you get snatched in the middle of the night. Like there would be a bonfire right
By the way,
Jazina
in chat has pointed out that we had a 1 hour time to penis today, which is our longest yet.
Fantastic.
We're letting the
well, you just broke it now.
Yeah.
Well, like you said that the ghoul was a female, I was going to say, shoot it in the dong! Shoot it in the ghoul dong! But it was a female, and so I was like, oh, there's no ghoul dong to shoot. What am I going to do? Our time to penis would have been
I'll be
shorter.
honest.
I'm not trying to explain it away, but...
Feral ghouls don't take particularly good care of their body, and the adipose tissue that makes up certain parts of the anatomy doesn't fare well. So they don't look particularly nice, ghouls.
I didn't expect it to look nice, but I expected it to be there.
Or do they just slowly become extinct in the area?
Well, luckily for you, ghouls are dual-natured, so can't enter the void, because that would be bad for them. Anyway, so where were we?
After, like, while Tag is looking at the boar, I'll mention, I had a ghoul wander up a little way into the night, but it didn't seem to want to come too close. Did about 200 meters away, didn't get any closer than that. Not sure what that's about. But it didn't bother us, so that's all good.
Yeah, ghouls are like me, except, well, they're dual nature. They're a little different. Like, I can swap between my physical and my astral form. Ghouls, their forms are intrinsically linked, and so a ghoul can't come here into the void without, well, becoming quite injured.
Oh, so he was at the edge of it. The edge is a little bit closer than I thought it was.
Yeah, I take a look at the map. So how far away from the bunkers are we at this point?
So you are probably about 1.8 kilometers from Catanom itself. The bunker will be slightly off to the east, northeast, maybe the east, northeast. So a little bit further away. Maybe 2.2, 2.4. And you'll vaguely have to go around Catanom to get to it.
Well, I hope everyone's up for a walk through all the radiation in the world.
Yeah, don't look like we got much of a choice. Well, let's get to it. I say throw my backpack on.
Okay, you can all people can make the heal rolls if you're taking physical damage. So Benson didn't sleep. So Deadbolt, you're going to be taking some stun damage at some point. I'll start telling you when. Everyone else, for healing, if you're getting medical attention, is anyone giving medical aid?
I've got the rating 4 med kit. If somebody needs healing, I can help.
Yeah, you can give medical aid to one person given the facilities and the time you've got. So anyone can add your medical skill to their heal check.
Are they also going to add the med kit?
Yeah, that will count the med kit for both people as well.
Okay. So who's most injured?
I have 3 physical wounds. I don't know.
What about you, Gato? How hurt are you?
Gato's pretty good. What is the roll for healing anyway?
It'll be body.
Not body plus body, just body?
I think it might be body plus...
Does anybody have a negative modifier from wounds? Because that's what I would be looking to negate first.
It does.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and do you want me to roll it?
If Jade can roll it. So Gato, you get body plus willpower -2, so roll that. Jade, if you can do the same, but then add whoever Tag's medkit and skill is. Actually, Gato, you get to add the medkit rating as well, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's body times 2. So what's the medkit rating?
Body. My body's 3.
Okay, so what's the medkit rating?
Oh.
Medkit rating's 4.
And your skill is, Tag?
3.
Okay, so Gatto, body times 2 plus 2. And Jade, your body times 2 plus 5.
It's 5.
Wait, now you rolled that wrong. Let me roll that.
I need to roll this. So body times 2, which would be 6, plus 5 is 11.
Not bad.
Use the SR dice button in future, but yeah, you managed to heal up all your stuff, which is
Yay.
good. The downside is, can you all make me body plus radiation resistance rolls?
That's never good for me.
What was our radiation?
I believe 6 for everyone but Deadbolt, who's 5.
Yeah.
Runes
Ooh,
do
5
not.
successes on 8. Hell yeah.
For this one, I need to know if anyone gets less than 2.
3. Okay,
I got a 1.
Deadbolt, you
2.
take 1 stun damage from radiation poisoning.
Ugh.
Imagine he's got his helmet on and he's like talking to somebody, and then all of a sudden he's like, I don't feel good. And he's just like covering the front of the glass.
at least it's out that end.
I
That's
need you to
true.
make a second one as well. The threshold for this one is 3.
For everyone?
Again, for everyone. Because the first one happened while you were sleeping, the second one happened when you woke up.
If we're not
We have
healing,
to
do
do
we still have to
another
make it?
one?
Yeah.
What are we
3.
rolling?
Body
Just the
plus
same as last
radiation
time.
protection.
You can just press the up arrow in chat and it'll
Oh,
redo
it's the same as
same
last
roll.
time? Okay.
Yeah.
You
2
attack,
successes
you
this
take
time.
1 stun damage. Anyone get less than 3?
Ooh, nice.
Damn, Jade.
It's rigged.
I'm feeling
had to-
great. I finally got sleep. You know, and
she's
nothing,
got the
no
secret-
crazy dreams happened.
No, Jade, there were no crazy dreams. It was quite relaxing, actually. Surprisingly
She wakes
enough,
up with
for
like a
Poison.
glow.
If anyone's wondering how you get these amazing rolls in Roll20, you just have to be friends with one of the people who works there. That's it. You get an extra button on your
No,
screen.
this is
and
a
it
lie.
says,
There's a special account setting. I've seen
Yeah.
her settings dashboard. It's like
Because in the
friend of
game that
owner.
I played last Thursday and Wednesday, I rolled like terrible. It was so bad.
I get it as well. Like, some sessions I roll really well, and then some sessions I roll terribly. Like, today I've rolled pretty terribly for a Warthog that was, not bad, but it's a resistance roll.
It's because randomness is
Oh,
streaky.
yeah.
Natural
Or
function
our
of
perception
randomness.
of randomness is streaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my bad luck from the earlier week, I come to this show and it's like, oh.
Hell, we'll take that. So yeah, a couple of people take some radiation poisoning. Deadbolt, you'll need to make me a body plus willpower check as well.
All right. There's a button for it.
You are fine. You don't take any damage from your lack of sleep so far. That'll be every 3 hours you check. But with that, it's about midday. The sun is roughly overhead, although it's kind of blurry. Well, it's to the south and overhead, but it is blurry through the particulate, and you can see a vague glow to the north given off by the reactors.
and we know that our destination is beyond that.
Somewhere to the north. If you're going to Cattenom, it's northeast. If you're going to the Kuppenbusch bunker, that would be east-northeast. Maybe northeast-northeast.
Another
If we're gonna
bunker.
get moving, I suggest we give Cattenom as wide a berth as possible, even if it adds another hour to the journey. I don't want to get too close to that thing.
Yeah. As soon as we're out of the
Fine by me.
void, I'm gonna re-put the mana barrier on Jade.
So you're actually going to leave the void, or you're going to stay in the void as far as you can?
Yeah.
Do you need
Which
the
one?
rock again?
We're gonna stay in the void as far as we can, but when I exit it, I want to put the mana barrier up on Jade.
Well, you can stay in the void as far as you want, but it will mean if you're going to the Kuppenbusch, you will get close to Cattenom. You'll be about 600 meters away, minimum. But if you go outside, you can take a bigger arc. So I just need to know for the purposes of what sort of distance you want to travel.
I say we take the shortest route, but that's just my vote.
Also, if you exit, you'll be in an area with such a high ambient mana level aspect to radiation that you won't be able to cast a mana barrier unless you severely overcast it.
Yeah, in that case, I think we should take the cat. Since I can't put defenses up, I suggest we stay as close to Catnom as possible and just go through the void. Like, we can deal with sniper fire or anything like that. But these guys are going to be getting super bonus dice, and I can't even countercast.
Then let's get walking.
Okay. You start heading north through terrain. It takes you probably the better part of 2 hours to start skirting around towards Catnom, since it's broken terrain. No one's really been through this area. There's no footpaths in quite some time. But with your full body armor, etc., Gatto, following people with full body armor, you can quite easily make it through there without too much hassle. Are you breathing off your bottles, or are you breathing through your gas masks?
I assume we would have some type of information about what would be recommended in this area. Like, how bad would it be coming in through the gas mask in this area?
Well,
Yeah, how's the Geiger counter look?
Your Geiger counter is currently going.
Okay, bottles then. Bottles then.
Pop
Yeah.
them bottles in my mask. Like a
How much
blizzard.
of that air do we have?
You all had 1 spare bottle and 1 bottle as well. Each bottle lasts for 3 hours, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so bear in
So
mind
6
this
hours.
takes you 2 hours. You've got 6 hours, so you've used up 2. You've got 4 left. At this point, you get to your closest point to Catnom. I'll need everyone to make stealth checks. You get a +4 as well from some decent cover and the particulate in the air, which makes it difficult to see you.
Stealth +4. It's called sneaking, right?
Yeah.
Five.
Okay.
Do I get any more added to mine? Or would I not
Well,
be able to have this?
If you've got a pattern on, you get +2.
3.
Oh, it's just 4. Yeah, I get a 5.
Okay. Jade?
I rolled already.
You
I
got
rolled
4. Okay.
a 4.
So yeah, you see vague lights in the distance. It looks like someone's got torches, maybe waving them around, possibly like affixed to the end of a gun. But as you go past, keeping low, keeping to the brush nearby, doesn't seem like anyone spots you. You eventually get towards where the Kolbenbush bunker should be, and I need you all to make perception checks at just a -1.
Perception check -1.
3. No. 3, yeah.
2.
One.
Jade, you think you can see a big sort of greyish, brown, green covered object up ahead beyond this little clearing, but you can't make it out too well. Gatto, Deadbolt, you see a huge concrete bunker, 2 effectively semicircular objects built into the side of a hill, which have slits in them. Looks like that you can maybe see in through them. In between are huge iron gates, rusted, slightly bent in places, that seem to be the entrance to some sort of underground tunnel. Tag, you got 3 hits, right?
2.
Oh, sorry. You see that. Gatto, you got 3 hits.
Yep.
You see that. In addition, you spot that the bunkers, the side sort of effectively like sponsoon effectively areas, have machine gun nests in them. There seems to be some sort of light or medium machine guns mounted in each. You can see the occasional like light of someone who seems to be smoking something through one of the slits. You notice around on top there are a couple of people walking around, and there seems to be someone sitting up there, based with maybe a long rifle.
Okay. Then I'm going to draw Deadbolt's attention to it as well as I can. Point him in that direction. You see the machine guns. See the cigarettes. See the people walking on top.
Can I scope him in with my rifle?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
As Gatto draws your attention, you notice what he means. The 2 machine guns to the side, only one of them is manned. The person seems to be a little bit back and smoking something. Seems to be reading something on a data slate as well. Up on top, you notice that someone's up there with a long rifle laying down on top of one of the effectively side areas of the bunker, on top of one of the nests. There seems to be 2 people wandering around doing a patrol route around the area, around the edge of the clearing that you've made yourself kind of towards the edge of in front.
How close are those patrols coming?
They're kind of far back at the other side at the moment. They seem to be patrolling that area particularly mostly because you're at the other side of the clearing. The clearing is about 200 meters, maybe 150 in places. It seems like it's been deliberately cleared out and kept clear so that the bunker has line of sight.
Gotcha.
The railings themselves around the gate do seem to be locked with a giant iron padlock, old-fashioned key-based. But it does seem to be very rusted and old, and it is a padlock. It's not particularly the height of security.
Is there a way to approach the compound that would leave those positions blind? Like and unable to see us?
If you circled round and came behind, yes, because you'd come around on top of the bunker, effectively. That would bring you fairly close to some of the buildings at Cattenom, though.
So getting down kind of in the grass, I say, well, two options. As far as I can tell, we can hit that thing head on, or we can go around and come up behind it, but that takes us closer to Cattenom and possible ghoul troubles.
This is not my expertise, so I'll leave it up to you guys.
Debo, you're the sneaking expert. What do you think? I say, yawning and wiping my eye.
Don't wipe your eye. Don't take your mask off now.
Okay, I go to wipe my eye, but then it's like, ting, ting, on the front of the glass. Shit.
Deadbolt, you think you can find your way into that mounted turret there?
I can definitely give it a shot at sneaking around the back.
It doesn't
I
seem
imagine
like
ghouls aren't the most perceptive, so...
You handled that board pretty well. I think you can handle a ghoul or two.
Well, I prefer to have them not see me in the first place, but... Yeah, if that happens, I can probably deal with it. I can try and sneak in there.
We've got 2 hours, so we need to get going. Is there any perception that we can do to see if there's some type of pathway that avoids this clearing?
I mean, you make your own pathways at the moment. You're going through a lot of area that hasn't been particularly well traveled. You are kind of pushing through areas that effectively you choose and you walk there. Your body armor is good enough to protect you from sticks and bits of flora, so effectively you're traveling in areas.
You said there's a large clearing between where we're standing and the bunker.
Oh, yeah. If you want to circle around through the vegetation, you can do so, though.
Maybe I can... I wonder if they have any comms. Did you see any comm links on them or anything like that? Tag?
Yeah, Tag would observe them, and over time you notice that a lot of them are wearing effectively gas masks, body armor, which seems to be some sort of combat vest with padding along the arms, assault rifles, submachine guns, and a comlink attached to their chests up on the left.
Perhaps I can maybe hack into that and get them to walk away. Divert their attention to another location.
Yeah, is there a way to spoof and, I don't know, order or something?
I could try. There's always potential. It might not work, but...
Sure, give it a go.
All right, let me see what I can do. She kind of like sits down in the bush and lays back. And what should I roll for this? So I guess I'm gonna have to first perception, right?
No,
or search.
They're not running silent, so you can see instantly that there are several comlinks nearby. Within range of you, counting for bunker deadening signals, you can probably pick up 5 comlinks.
5 comlinks, damn. Can I see the location of where those are? So like the 2 that are closest to us or whatever?
You can see 5 comlinks within 100 meters. To do anything more, you need to trace device.
Okay, let me get some traces on them. So do I need to hack on the fly then?
So yeah, if you want to get marks, you can hack on the fly. I will get out my lovely cheat sheets.
All right. No situation modifiers, correct?
There are no situation modifiers. You are fine, yeah.
Cross your fingers, everybody. Oh, 2.
2.
117 is pretty bad.
What?
That makes up for the previous roll.
With that, you don't manage to quite reach out and send one of your Jade Dragons over. It kind of fizzles out, hitting air of what appears to be static, but they don't seem to be notified of your attack. You can try again if you want.
Okay. Try again. 7. Yay.
Yeah, no, you get your first mark, and a jade dragon appears around the device.
Can I do anything with that mark, or do I need more?
You can crack file, crash program, edit file, send message, set data bomb, snoop, spoof command.
I want to listen in on their conversation.
Yeah, so to do that, I will say it would be... well, send a message is a mark. So yeah, you can, for that, you can start hearing in their conversation. So you kind of just tune into the channels that they're on. And effectively, you won't be able to edit the channel they're on,
to the group.
but you can get whatever they send through that one comm link. And with that, you can hear... well, I know that they're around here somewhere. I'm expecting them. Make sure you're watching. I am watching. I don't know what the word you're on about. You notice that the guy... tag. You notice that as you're watching the guy with your scope, who's in the machine gun nest, he's sort of gesturing wildly at this point with his cigarette or cigar, whatever it is in his hand. Don't worry about yourself. Aye, whatever. Possibly.
Are they wearing any? Are they wearing any protective equipment, like against radiation or body armor or anything?
Oh, actually, sorry. You need to make a snoop roll. Against radiation, you notice that the body armor is bulky, but you don't know if it protects against radiation or not.
Snoop roll.
Electronic warfare plus intuition.
Yep. I already have it. I missed that one. And 5.
And this is why I don't have to make you roll quite often. Yeah, because you do that. Continuing on.
While we're listening, can we tell? Because obviously he's looking at through the scope. Can we see? Can we kind of like link up who is talking with the mic?
I do have a smart gun, so I would be able to broadcast the video feed from my gun to the rest of the group.
So you notice that the person with the vague French accent is the guy in the machine gun nest. The guy who is sort of vague Scottish accent seems to be one of the guys on top walking around doing a perimeter search.
Okay.
So they know we're coming, but that guy there is terrible at his job.
I get the feeling that sitting there watching an open field all day every day would quickly grate on you.
Can I see? I just know there's 5 devices, right? I don't know.
Yeah, you know there's 5 comm links. You can't see any other devices.
Comm links. I don't see any other devices. I only see comm links.
Yeah.
I was hoping the weapons would be linked, but they're not. Okay. I broadcast that to everybody else, and I'm like, so, what do you think?
No idea on weapons.
I don't see anything coming up, so.
We need to get them off that machine gun turret. We're going to end up with Swiss cheese if they're able to shoot. They can suppress us all day long and force us to lay down in the grass and not move if they open up with that thing. We can handle a single shooter with a rifle. That machine gun, though, well, we've already had experiences like that when we jumped in. We can't have half the group pinned down inside of a building or on a ground area.
I think quiet is the way to go here. I think Deadbolt gets into that machine gun room, nullifies that problem.
Let me see what I can do. If I can I do a search E on to see if I can access those guns at all?
So to do that, you'll need to make a matrix perception check.
Okay, let's do that. That is, I need to change data processing to 7. And we roll to see if we see anything. Don't fail, don't fail. 7, yay!
Yeah, you notice 2 other devices. They seem to be weapons of a heavy weapon variety.
Looks like I got them.
Metadata, they both tell you that they're light machine guns.
All right. Looks like I have 2 light machine guns on my radar. Want me to disable them?
Yeah, if there's a way to brick those, I'd prefer they be inactive before we start moving forward.
Bricking a device
I'm sure
obvious.
What?
Just for your note, bricking a device is obvious. They spark, they give off smoke. melt.
Is there any way to set it up so it'll jam on the first shot, just in case they see Deadbolt on the way in? That way, it buys him like an extra 6 seconds to scramble to cover.
I would say you could put a data bomb on, and that you could attach the data bomb to the trigger function on them because they have smart links, which is why you can see them. So effectively, when the smart link is accessed and it starts booting up, it'll be like, ha, data bomb, and it melts the smart link function.
Ooh, I like that. Let's do that.
I like that too.
Okay. I'll relay what I'm about to do is basically like, well, I'll set it up so if they shoot, that it breaks it. Should buy you time. All right. I gotta get some marks on these, right?
So the miniguns will be unaffected by this, so they'll still need dealing with.
No, these are the 2 LMGs.
Oh, so I don't have to go in there and knock it out.
Yeah, essentially we're giving you a backup plan in case you get seen. There's a data bomb on each of the triggers, and so if they try to fire at you, both guns should sizzle and not work, and you'll have time to scramble away.
I wasn't sure if it was the same weapon or not.
Okay, so you need to make a hack on the fly check. You will need set data bomb. Only 1 mark.
Okay. On each, or do you want me to? Do you want me to roll twice, or just do once to speed it up? Okay.
Do you fork as a program?
What?
Do you have the program fork?
No, I don't have the program fork.
Would you like to buy
it's on my
fork
list of
really,
things
really quickly because it's super cheap?
How much is it?
I can't remember. It's super cheap.
Sure, I have 10K.
Check it afterwards.
Even
I think
after
it costs
buying...
like 200 or something, which allows you to target 2 devices that are similar at the same time. There you go. You can hack on the fly both of them at the same time.
Sweet. That's awesome. Okay, let me add that here just so I don't forget. Okay, so we're going to do that, and we will submit our roll, and we get 4.
Both of them roll 4. You don't manage to do it, but you can roll again. They don't take your mark, but at the same time they don't notify anyone since both rolled 4. Your Jade Dragons disappear into the air and fuzz to static.
5.
That is 1, 2. Yeah, you have both your marks.
Sweet. All right. Now I got to set up a data bomb.
Software
data
plus logic.
Spike. Not a data spike. Set data bomb. There we go. Software sleeves. Ooh, this is gonna be bad, guys.
You could pre-edge it if you think it's gonna be that bad.
I just don't have any bonuses to this one in particular. Because she's not usually like the attacking type.
Yeah, it depends how much you like Deadbolt. I mean, if you're not a fan of Deadbolt, then it's fine.
Okay,
don't worry about it.
I'll pre-edge. I can pre-edge,
she's
and
a
if
fan of Deadbolt. Aww.
Yeah, I can pre-edge, and then I can also edge again if I like crit or something.
Bentham wins hearts and minds again.
Bentham
oh, you can't? Maybe I should just. Maybe I should just save it for the.
Up to you.
Critical glitch, right? Not pre-edge.
It's your edge. Do what you want.
I will have faith in the RNGs, and I'd rather save it for a critical glitch because that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Go for
it. All
it.
right, prayers to Nuffle. Everyone got to pray to Nuffle.
No.
How do I pray against Nuffle? Like, do I like inverted prayer or?
Well, you pray for Nuffle to just do the opposite.
Okay.
And you say it backwards.
Okay. Rolling. 2.
I have 2 and 3. That will alert them. Do you want to use a point of edge to reroll your fails?
Yeah. I would like to. So how many can I reroll?
All fails. So you had 11, so you get to reroll 9.
All right, here we go. 9. Oh my god. 4. Oh,
there we go.
With that, you plump, plump, these little dragon eggs appear on top of the smart
Praise
functions.
Nuffle. All right, little tiny dragons are on there, and we're good to go now. All right, it's set.
All right, Deadbolt, you good to go.
Oh, Looking at the place, like, so I can go around the back and sneak onto the top of it. Is there a obvious way in from there?
As far as you can tell from here, no. But it is elevated, so you can't really see the top of the building anyway.
All right, I'll say, okay, I'll give it a shot and see if I can find a way in. I'll keep in touch, and I'll set off round.
Okay, make me some sneak rolls. I'm going to start rolling for people noticing you.
I'm gonna have the +2 for the having the stuff and the thing switched on and whatever it's called.
The stuff and the thing.
I know, right?
The stuff on the thing.
6 out of 6.
You start
Nice.
making it around the clearing. You make it most of the way around the clearing towards the actual bunker itself. As you get towards the bunker, you notice that this is going to be kind of in the open from now on. There is a little bit of low-hanging ground, etc. You can try and get close to the building and use it as cover, but there isn't any real easy cover from here. Your next sneak roll will invoke a penalty of 4 dice.
Ooh.
I mean, he's got 16, so
Yeah,
a minus
it's not-
2, or I'm sorry, minus 4 isn't horrible.
I'll give it a shot.
Two.
Oh,
3, 3, 2. Do you want to post edge?
I will. Yes. How many is that? I don't know if I can trust the thing saying what the roll is anymore. It's 10.
With that,
4.
you manage to sneak on top. You roll behind what appears to be like a pile of packing crates with some what appear to be parkas and gas masks just kind of spilling out the top. You are probably about 3 meters back from one of the guys who's laying down, holding a sniper rifle. He's kind of laying down at the moment. He's there just on his comlink, glancing out in front occasionally.
He's just browsing Reddit. This job sucks.
Well, they have been up here for a couple of days now. And they're not professionals, so unfortunately, unlike Met 2000, these guys get bored.
Oh my gosh, can I hack into that device that he's got?
If you
And like
want.
send him a message from somebody?
If you want.
I'm
Deborah,
not sure if that'll go well for us.
You're literally 3 meters behind him. The other guy who's orbiting around occasionally passes, but you've stopped yourself well enough that at the moment nobody notices you. You do notice, however, that a few meters off to the side there is an access hatch covered in moss with a large iron bolt going through it and a large padlock on that.
Does it look like I could sneak into there without anyone noticing, or is it a case of I'm gonna have to go
Do
through
you have
them
a
to do
way
it?
to sneakily open a heavy rusted padlock?
Okay, okay. I'll send everyone my the feed from my contacts, and say, you guys in a good position? Because probably
How
about
far
to go
away am I
loud.
with the sniper rifle?
170 meters.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to take the one that's laying down, I can take the one that comes around the corner, or you could wait till the one comes around the corner, take him, and I'll take the sniper. Either way, the second I fire my gun, it's not silenced, so they're going to know we're here.
Yeah, how close can Jade and I get, assuming that we want to get in close and still be out of the clearing?
Unless you want to
Really?
sneak
Damn.
around and get towards the bunker itself.
I just want to get as close as I can without
Okay.
actually being seen, like
which
staying in
case-
the foliage.
You can make a sneak check along with Jade.
Okay. Jade, do you want to even move? You don't have to move.
Well, right now she's like hacking, so I don't
Oh,
know.
right,
She's
busy.
lying down, like there are actually some bugs like crawling across her face.
Ooh.
I sweep
3.
those off real quick with my hand.
3. You managed to
I-
sneak around, although the guy who was browsing on his phone before, Debolt, you see him go. Picks up some binoculars and starts looking over vaguely in the direction towards the right.
I'll send out a
I'm gonna-
message saying, "Be careful, they're a little bit wary."
Yeah, I'm going to hit the ground. I'm prone.
Okay. You drop prone. Roll me +2. So just 2 more
Another
dice.
sneak.
Just 2 more
Just
dice.
roll 2 dice.
Oh my gosh. There's no bugs crawling in my mouth, guys. I have a mask on.
She's like, and it's just all kinds of fleas and
still
no
free.
seums.
Ooh, 0.
Hey, can you go check down there? You think there's already another one?
Ah, damn it.
We'll go check down there then. It's probably just
I
another
say on
ball.
comlinks, this might work for us. That just got one off the wall. Deadbolt, if you can get the other one, we'll take this guy when he gets close.
Just try and
I
keep
can
it
maybe-
quiet.
Yeah, keep yourself. I mean, well, we're gonna be firing off guns anyways. You might as well hit him with the best thing you got.
In other
can
words,
maybe-
Right.
keep it quiet until we fire the gun.
Yato, make a stealth roll with +2 for being prone.
Okay.
I can maybe make some noise in their comlinks when you fire. Like some static or something. I don't know if that would help.
Ooh.
1.
Okay, do you want to reroll that?
I got 1 fate. I might as well use it.
Okay.
It's like
Or
that
one
episode.
edge.
I don't know if it was
I'm
Monty
gonna-
Python or I don't remember what it is, but they're laying on a battlefield and they're trying to pretend they're dead, but one guy keeps farting while the other guys are checking the dead bodies. I don't know if you ever seen that skit. It's funny
Alright,
as hell
3
though.
in total.
Gatto, with that, this guy seems to be quite large, probably about 6 foot. Bulky arms, combat vest on, gas mask, pulls it down. You can see kind of a full mustache, scar down the top of his eyebrow. Walks within about 2 meters of you.
Seriously, he's moved that far that fast? You
Over
shitting me.
time. No, just over time. But
Well,
you're already...
how much time are we talking?
Oh, you're probably only about 30 meters from the actual bunker itself. You got pretty close before.
Wow.
We're like,
Okay.
So it took him about a minute to walk over there carefully.
How's that shot looking, Tag?
Looking good. I can take it whenever we need to take it.
Don't see anyone over here. If you want to just alert people inside that there might be problems.
Taking him.
but,
I get out the AK.
make a
Simultaneous
make
shots, SOCOM style.
Remember your range. Other than that, I think that's literally it. I will say you've been aiming for the max of 3 turns as well.
Of
Okay.
course.
You can aim for vitals if you want. It's up to you.
So this is with a +3 because of the aiming.
Yes, if you want to do a aimed shot, caught shot of some kind, you can.
Nah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay, Deadbolt, what
Can
are you
I
doing?
take aim at the other guy and then just wait to fire as soon as I hear the gunshot?
Okay. Are you doing
5
multi-shot?
successes.
There's no point to a multi-shot attack. Are you doing a chord shot of any kind, Deadbolt?
Is there any particular good one I can do?
Yeah, +2 damage.
Okay, I guess like to the head, something.
Yeah, that's effectively the +2 damage, is like aiming for vitals. So you take a -4, but you get +2 damage. You also get +3 because you've been aiming. You get a +1 for your smart link. So in
Just
total, it's
saying,
just a
you can
flat
shoot
roll.
him in the dick.
Alright.
He's definitely not gonna fight back if you shoot him in the dick.
He
You
might
shoot him in the
scream.
head, it might bounce off of his helmet, but you shoot him in the dick, he's definitely not coming back. He's just gonna lay there.
The alternative one is you can do is you can negate their armor by going for negative armor. So you take a -8, but he wouldn't get the most defense.
Can I disable
5
their
successes.
comlinks?
5, okay. No, because Tag didn't really tell you to disable the comments ahead of time. You can start doing that when combat time
Yeah.
appears, though.
That's one of those things where we didn't expect him to sound an alert, so we just kind of got to live with it now.
Deborah, what are you doing?
I could take a -8 to hit, and then
No
what's the
armor,
bonus to
or you
Okay.
can take a -4 to hit, +2 damage. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
He already doesn't
I'll
get
just
a
take the
defense test.
-4.
'cause he-
Okay. So just make a normal flat
Or
roll.
like I don't know what the probabilities are.
Make
so,
a normal flat
yeah,
roll,
just-
because you've got a -4 but +4, and that'll be +2 damage on top.
Alright. One.
Not a good roll for 15 dice, Jesus.
Tag, your shot hits the guy in the side of the neck, comes out the other side, a spray of bone and blood, and the guy immediately flops to the ground, his head landing on top of Gatto's back.
Down.
I nudge it out of the way.
I moved my
I don't know if
scope
this is
over to where
rolled right.
Deadbolt is now to cover him.
I don't know if this is rolled right. I think is it supposed to take off the recoil compensation? Or add that or whatever that is? I don't know.
No, recoil compensation is that's just an independent value. I don't think it factors into the equation they used. Because your dice look
Not
right.
fi-
You should have 15.
It's not 15 I've rolled.
Your agility is 9.
Oh, yeah, you're
You're
right.
not using automatics. You're using a pistol, didn't you say? Or using the EAK?
He's using the
It was the
AK.
AK.
Okay. In which case, you should be rolling 15.
So I would roll. It looks like there's 11 there. Roll 4 more, I think.
All right.
I'm not sure what happened with that. It subtracted recoil compensation for some reason.
Okay, so 2.
2.
So you do 14 damage because you did the +2 damage attack. Your bullets rip into the back of this guy's, just between like the shoulder blades, up into the neck because you're kind of shooting at an angle, and the front of his lower jaw explodes forwards as Splat turns. Tag turns his gun over. You see that there's a splat of blood and gore and bone, and the binoculars fall to the ground.
Is there any other movement from the facility
that
that
would be
I'm
roll
aiming at?
initiative. Most
Okay.
definitely roll initiative. Let me just clear everyone on the initiative tracker. Yeah, start rolling.
Do I still need to roll? Because I was supposedly still
I gotta
stealth,
find
right?
my character.
Yeah, you need to roll, but you don't have to act on your attack.
Gotcha.
On your go. Like, it's up to you.
Gotcha.
But because you're
Gotta
aware
find my
of it,
character. Did you move our characters over to the purple map?
Oh, it doesn't matter where to roll. We're
No.
not using a map and such. It's safe in the mind, this one.
Trying to find where the initiative thing is again. 'Cause it's in like a weird place on this. What page is it on?
It's on the main page, all the way to the left, and then you go down. It's right below the defense rolls and the damage tracker.
Oh, I see it. It's on the right side.
Mhm.
And I'm in the matrix right now, so I guess I'm gonna roll that.
Okay. With that, Jade, you're up. What do you want to do?
I would like to stop their comms. Like disable their comms.
How are you going to do that? Because you can disable any one device. How do you want to disable their comms in total?
Technically, she's got fork now, so she can get 2 of their devices at the same time if she
Yeah,
can do
true.
a simultaneous attack.
Just, yeah, if I can do the 2 that...
Okay, so
Are
you need to
there-
get marks on 2 of them. There are 2 in range right now. There's actually 3, so yeah, you can get marks on those if you want.
Get him, Jade. Get him.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Alright, and...
I always feel bad for Jade in situations like this because she's like this skinny little hacker girl, and everybody else is all like loaded for bear with like hella guns, and like I can like kill people with 20 damage, and Deadbolt can go invisible and shit, and Gato like opens a trench coat and 1,000 drones come out, and then Jade's just like over here on a keyboard just like clickety clack, and was like, get down lower, we'll keep shooting.
No, it's not even a keyboard, it's just like I'm laying there like this.
Yeah.
Just catatonic.
As far as you're aware in the fight, you're just like, oh, well, what did Jade do? She lay down. But yeah, you send 2 Jade Dragons and they hit the comm links and start opting around them. That makes it Deadbolt's turn.
So is there anyone visible to me right now? Or...
Yeah, there's a guy who is standing probably about 12 meters away from you towards the tree line behind you, who's on patrol, who's suddenly like, what the...
Okay, he's here. I'll take a shot at him then.
Okay.
Would that count as him being unaware? He doesn't get a defense test, or
Oh
is
no,
he
he
like?
is fully aware that Deadbolt is there.
Oh, okay. You said he was like
I've
looking
already
around
fired
and
a
stuff.
shot,
So
Are you using a full auto of any kind, or...
I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice, Deadbolt. As a guy who spent an entire first season firing automatic weapons, my favorite one is let's see here. Given the amount of dice you have, I like burst fire. Burst fire because it's a simple action because you can aim before it. Burst fire is pretty good
I'll give that a shot.
because it's just
so
a
you get
minus
+1
2.
for aim, you get +1 for your smart link, and you don't get anything because you've got enough recoil compensation. So +2 dice, making an automatic roll.
And then maybe I'll need to change this because it'll add things or take things or it's something. That looks like the right amount.
There you
Ish.
go.
Okay, with that, you most definitely hit him.
It's the max anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Let me see about whether he's going to be able to resist this damage. I doubt he will. With that, he's like, brings his assault rifle up, but you just sort of turn around after shooting the guy in front of you, and on your back, he falls backwards, just riddled with bullets. That brings us to Gatto.
I'm going to get up from my prone, which is what, half an action, and then I'd just like to keep sneaking towards the facility.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Stealth roll number 3.
How much ammo does burst fire use?
3.
2.
No,
So you got to get your recoil
he used a
compensation
full
up to
auto
where.
burst fire, which is a 5 ammo, I think. Might be 6.
Okay.
Check the sheet. The sheet says.
No, he used the simple action one because you allowed him to aim first. He used a normal burst fire.
A normal full auto.
Full burst fire.
Simple action.
I was saying burst fire, which is on the weapon fire modes. It's a -2 defense modifier, 3 rounds used, simple action.
Debo, if you did that, I need to roll some of my defense test. Which one did you do? Because you've done the full auto before.
I did burst fire.
Oh, burst fire. In which case, let me just double check. No, he is still pummeled by bullets and dies. It doesn't matter. Right. So, yeah, Gatto. Moving forwards, you get 2 on your stealth roll. Okay. That brings us to everybody else. There's no one really left outside. With that, the guy who was smoking something, you see, flies down out of view tag. He runs over to the machine gun. At which point, the data bomb goes off. Data bomb just does so much damage, it doesn't really matter. The gun just goes... You see a little red light come on, and a laser sight, and then... That was that guy's go.
Hacker shenanigans.
Does it spit out a little stick with a flag that says "bang" on it?
That's like if I was a
wish.
hacker, everything I did would have Newman on it. So when that thing detonated, it'd be like
You didn't say the magic word.
You see two
I
other
wish I
people
could do that.
run forwards down the central passage. One of them goes into the other bunker, and the other one goes into the one with the guy whose gun has just seemingly shut itself down after the smart link is now fried. That brings
So both
us
of them are going
to
for the bunkers,
Tag.
machine guns.
Can I see any of the guys on the guns right now?
Yes, they will have amazing cover because they are literally bunkers, but yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take a shot at. So where are they relative to the guns right now? I want to shoot the one that just had the gun deactivate.
Yeah, he's literally on the gun like now, like, he's literally just, his action was to try and use it. So he's like...
Okay. Aim and shoot.
Okay.
Am I taking negatives or is he getting bonuses?
He gets, I believe, cover is a bonus to your dodge. So you just roll as normal, and I'll add my crazy, crazy bonuses for literally having a World War II bunker. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Also, by the way, you noticed that he was aiming the gun at you, Tag. He spotted you.
One success.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a miss.
Yeah, that is definitely a miss. The round into the side of the concrete.
It's an explosive round, so his concrete needs to go away.
I don't know. It's pretty thick concrete. But if you can... How much is the damage? That's... Because it doesn't have net hits
14.
against cover. So it's 14.
14p
13,
minus
sorry,
5.
13 minus 5, because it doesn't count the net hit against cover.
Oh, it doesn't count net hits. Okay. So yeah, 13 minus 5.
So let me roll the cover.
If
And
only
that's what the
Sal was
concrete
here.
is.
He has a rocket launcher.
It does take a pretty large chunk out of the concrete, actually. When it hits and, there's a kind of an explosion of dust and fragments of mortar. That brings us to... Let me add my initiative pass widget. Jade, you're up.
All right, I think I'm just gonna do a control device,
Okay. With
and I want to
fork,
control the 2 comms.
Okay, what do you want them to do? Because you can do a free action with 1 mark. So anything will be a 3 action.
Okay. Well, basically, I just want to watch them, and if somebody responds to them, I want to respond back, like using maybe like taking their voice, because I already have like how their voice sounds, maybe, and
So
like
a man in the middle.
That would be like
thing?
an edit file, and then that would be a play it back or a spoof, effectively. So you'd have to spoof to be able to do that, and even then, you'd have to do an edit file to have a response you'd like. You wouldn't be able to do it on the fly, so it's up to you.
okay. I mean, that's fine with me.
Okay, in which case you'll need to do an edit file to create whatever response you'd like to do initially, and then when they reply, you can spoof. But yeah, so you need to edit file and you need to do a spoof. So
Okay.
if you want to do a computer plus logic, and I'll do my intuition firewall.
7.
7, yeah, I only have 7 dice. Yeah, what do you want the response to be? Like, you can start patching their voices together from bits of footage, bits of audio that you've got, some of the files on there.
I'm guessing that even they probably have trouble with some of the hogs that are around and stuff like that. So maybe putting something together that's like, turns out it was nothing, just some whatever rustling in the forest or whatever.
Okay.
Something of that sort.
Right, that brings us to Deadbolt.
Do I need to do a spoof?
No, because it will take you your next turn to do spoof.
Okay, gotcha.
So there's no one visible to me now, is there?
No.
Alright, I'll make for the hatch. And comes over to everyone, roof's clear.
Simple action, get up from prone, a few meters over to the hatch. You've got simple action left.
Make
What
sure
would you like to do?
Make sure you set them up and make sure the comms aren't laying down or anything like that. Seen that in the past.
Make sure what?
Like they're sitting up and their comms are not like laying tilted down or anything like that.
Right, yeah, can I use a simple action to attempt to open the hatch?
Okay, so you
Or
ignore the
start
bodies
on
and the
that,
tilting
or-
of them, and you go over to the hatch, and you can try and open it for simple action if you want.
I can sit the people up.
Okay, you can sit one of them.
One
for
of them,
simple
the
action.
head's
There
a
are
bit
2.
messed up, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll sit up the one that I shot first because I'm nearer to him.
Okay, so
It's
you go
more
over
of
to the
just
body of the
making sure the
sniper who's
comms aren't
lying
laying down.
whose lower jaw is completely missing. Several of his top teeth are gone as well. And you start just manhandling and propping him up. Like, blood and bits of bone are now, like, covering your hands. He's kind of sitting up. Right,
Should've
that
brought
brings
some
us
duct
to
tape.
Gatto. Yeah, duct tape solves everything.
Well, you said I was 30 meters away last time. How close can I get if I'm just still sneaking towards the
If
bunker?
you're sneaking, it's half your normal move.
Okay, so two turns to get there. That's cool.
Yeah. In which case, so that'll be effectively your first turn. You'll get there next turn. Brings us to them. The guy on the machine gun is going to start the process of rebooting it without the smart link, which is going to take a couple of turns. In the meantime, he pulls up an assault rifle and puts it next to the machine gun. The other guy runs into the other side of the bunker, grabs the machine gun, and the other machine gun doesn't fire either. He then, with his other half action, pulls an assault rifle. And the other guy pulls an assault rifle, and he's going to fire at Tag. So
God, that's a long way to fire.
with an assault rifle at 170 meters, what is the range? Where's the range in the book, by the way? Did anyone find it?
I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for it.
I don't know. It's just
Uh,
I need to copy it into the game. It's not in the range modifier section that I can see, because the book is laid out like trash. Range 175. Literally, range takes me to ranged attacks, not the ranged table for distance.
Is there even a table?
Yeah, there is.
Can you
Somewhere.
flip it?
Found it.
I won't be
It's-
surprised if they're just
it's
like, no,
actually-
you must just look at it for each weapon.
This is where melee combat begins. This is the next page. It's the range table. It's actually after the range section.
It's like when they were making the book, they're like, there must be one table per page. It doesn't matter if we're like 3 pages behind how many, like where we should
So
be.
he's
per
at long
page.
range.
He's at
long
long
range for an
range.
assault rifle is 151 to 350, and I'm at 170.
Okay. So... -3, -2 because you're prone.
Yep.
He is going to use a semi-auto burst, so he's going to take a recoil penalty as well. But you have a -6. Is it -6 on the semi-auto burst with a full auto?
Let me check the range or the fire mode table. Semi-auto burst is a -2.
Sorry, not semi-auto. Long burst. -5.
Long
-5.
burst is -5. Yeah.
So you can dodge at -5. And I have 1 dice, which misses. With that, bullets surround you, Tag. Grass starts like blowing up around you. Little bits of soil. Nothing hits. Unless you glitch on your roll, in which case something funny will happen.
It's definitely possible I might, because with a -5, this is not going to be good. Eh? I succeeded!
We're fine.
bad.
Yeah, you didn't get hit, but you also didn't glitch. That would have been a
Yay!
critical glitch, which would be amazing. You roll into a boar nest. That brings
It's pretty
us
well
to...
hidden for boars. A 300-pound animal hit this thing real well.
That brings us to the end of the turn. If everyone can, roll me their initiative again.
Is it even possible that I can cast where we are right now? Because I really need increased reflexes. What's the background count? Bad?
Bad. You are nearly
Okay.
in the mana void just by where you are, Tag. Everyone else in the team is
Okay.
actually in... no, Gato isn't in a mana void. Deadbolt, you're verging on a mana void. Tag, you're on the edge of the mana void, but it's still a few hundred meters away. Why did I not roll initiative?
What?
There we go, 9. It was saying 0 before. Right. There we go. So, Jade is up first.
Change in plans. I'm gonna try to disable those guns. So instead of editing that file right now, she's gonna stop that. And I'm going to try to get those devices if I can. So I'm guessing I have to do another matrix perception or something.
Yep, maybe a matrix perception to see the devices.
Alrighty. Here we go.
When she says she's going to data spike the guns, I send back a gif of the battle droids from Star Wars, the prequels, going, Roger, Roger.
Oh yeah, Star Wars, Roger. Like the little
I know, that was
B1
like-
battle droids.
70 years ago, people have kind of wiped those from their memory by now.
Yeah, but Tag's got a long memory. He hangs out with an elf that loves Star Wars. You can't help it.
Fair enough.
He was around for that shit.
Yeah, Jade, do you see some comlinks? You see no guns.
Okay.
That
Right.
brings us to...
It's like the guns are not online, so not
Yeah,
much I can do on that front.
Right. I'll make for the hatch
Good
again.
luck.
Okay, you
And
propped
I'll-
one
I'll-
body up, the other body's laying down, you head for the hatch.
They probably know we're here, so I'm just gonna open the hatch.
It is locked with a big iron padlock and a bolt.
Dude, do you have a grenade? Just open the hatch and throw a grenade in chunky salsa in a bunker.
I don't think I have any grenades, unfortunately. I
Have
should have
you ever
probably
wanted
thinking
to-
about it.
You have high explosives.
I do have those, but I feel like that'd blow
Drop a rating
me up as
24
well.
in there. Jump off the top.
No. What are we trying to do in here? Because like I feel like that's probably
Deadbolt,
gonna.
what are you doing?
Have you ever wanted to deal 70p
it's
damage?
currently-
This is your chance.
So what was the hatch currently locked with?
A big iron padlock.
Shoot it.
Wait, I guess what,
Wait, isn't my mom in here? Don't blow this place up.
She might be. Look,
is there an
if we
obvious
nuke-
key on someone's belt, like on the belt of the guy I just shot or anything
There is
like
no
that?
obvious
Jade.
key on someone's belt.
Jade, you got to think practically about this. If we nuke your mom, they no longer have the blood tied to you. They can't nuke you anymore. We're good.
Deadbolt,
It's
what
an
are you
all-around
going to do?
What? That would defeat the whole purpose of like her life.
Can I like shoot the chain? I don't know.
What
I just want you
are
to
you going
drop
to
it
do? Combat time.
Can I lockpick it? Does it look like I could do that really quick?
It is a lock. You can try and lockpick it. You get out your lockpick set. Go to town.
What I do?
So you got to drop the explosives in, and then right as the bunker explodes, you jump off the top, and then you get like, and I, in slow-mo with the explosion behind you as you jump off the roof.
As to,
Is it a flat lockpick check?
It's a lockpick check at -4 for a big rusty padlock.
We're pushing
the
this toward the big
attribute be?
mohawk.
What would the attribute be?
Dex. Agility.
Okay, just checking.
not bad.
5.
Okay, you begin to pick the padlock. With that, we go back to Gatto.
Well, I assume this is my last turn to close up to the bunker. Okay, then I'd
Yeah.
also like to jazz up.
Okay. You can roll your +2d6 +1 and add that to your initiative. I'll add it for you.
Yay.
Just roll it and I'll edit it for you.
Seven.
So that is a 20 now. Okay. You've actually got a simple action. You've got no, it's a free action because you've got a
Oh, is it?
injector. So you're right next to the slit, in which you can see a couple of like rifles pointing out.
But they're in different rooms, right? Or are they both in the same room?
There's two like semicircular bunkers, and in the center there's a big iron door which leads back, which has got walls, and there's two little doors leading into those bunkers.
So I'm next to one of those
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'd like to see if I can aim a shot at whoever's in that bunker in that room.
Sure. I'm gonna say for the purpose of this, make me a quick stealth roll.
Okay. Three.
One of them spots you. I'm gonna check if he's surprised enough. Oh, but he doesn't manage to do anything other than just notice you. So yeah, you can now take a shot.
Yay!
And you are like right next to the slit, so they won't get cover from you because you can put your gun in and literally.
But I get cover from them.
Not if you're right next to the cover. It will negate it for both of you.
Poop. All right.
Well,
let's
I guess
see.
if you start crouching down and stuff, then yeah, like you'll get a mild amount of cover each.
This is a fantastic opportunity to throw a grenade and just be like, clink.
Don't have a grenade though.
This is why
Man,
you all
we're
should
not
have
a-
grenades.
We're not a kill happy party though. That's the problem. Is we've been put in a kill
You knew
happy
exactly
situation
where
when
you
we're a
were
bunch of
going.
pacifists.
Hey, we didn't say we're a smart team, okay?
If we were, I think Deadbolt would have thrown a grenade down there.
Somebody saying, didn't the girl give you a grenade?
She gave it to Deadbolt.
Okay.
Deadbolt
Did I
has
get-
more grenades.
So I do have grenades.
Okay. So
Any
if you
modifier? No, I'm not aiming yet.
well, you can do a full auto burst if you want, or you can do an aim and then a shot. What gun are you using?
But I used half my action to move though.
Doesn't take an action; it just takes movement.
Oh, okay, fantastic then. Then, yeah, full auto. Let's do it.
What gun is this?
It's a light fire 70.
Okay, so pistol. So yeah, you can do a semi-auto burst.
Semi-auto burst. Which is 3 rounds used and a defense modifier -2. Got it.
I got no hits on my defense check.
Okay.
Okay.
3 hits.
You are packing gel ammo, so I get +1 to
Yep.
my armor.
Yep.
And
that should be 9 damage.
Oh, bloody hell. 9 damage. Okay. The round hits him full in the chest. Ugh. He's knocked back slightly into the guy behind him, but he's still up. That brings us to them. At which point, this guy just walks up to the slit that you're behind, puts his assault rifle in the slit, and, like, literally like a meter from you, he sprays you with an aimed burst. So...
Shouldn't he be knocked down from 9 stun? What's his body?
Actually, you are correct. He will be
Yeah, he
knocked
should
down,
be prone.
so he needs to check to get up.
Any chance they could collide and knock each other down?
He's going to use group edge. Yeah, he gets up. So he walks forwards. Simple action to get up. Simple action, he burst fires through the slit. Well, full auto burst fire.
Ow.
Yeah.
You need to put a dead man switch on your drones where, like, when you go down, your drones are just like, whoop, 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 kill, kill. And they all just, like, fly out and go into defensive mode around your body and just murder everything.
So, Gatto, if you can make me a dodge check at a minus... It's not good. It's -5 for full auto, isn't it? And then... You have a little bit of cover. So you can have a +2 from the cover. Yeah, so you can get a -3 to your dodge.
One.
Okay. I'm going to...
Not very dodgy today.
2. Would you like to use edge?
I don't have edge.
Okay, this is where things get interesting. So, I
Wait, you
believe
don't have
you
any
need to
edge?
resist.
I had 1. I used it.
What's your armor?
Oh, goodness. 15.
It will be stun damage, but you need to resist AP -2, 11 stun.
So I roll, instead of 21 dice, I roll 19.
19, yeah.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah,
Eight.
you take 3 points of damage as the bullets ting, 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 into your armor. The suit suddenly hardens around the area, and you feel it like being punched repeatedly really hard. But surprisingly enough, no bullet penetrates. You're actually in fairly good
Tag.
condition.
Tag, you see this guy? This clown?
Yeah, I see him.
Other guy aims over in the direction of Tag.
Shit, they found us?
Tag, if you can dodge again, but this time you'll be dodging with the same modifiers actually, so we're down to the 1 die again.
Okay.
And prone, so that leaves me with... That one was cocked.
Sorry, am I rolling something?
Yeah, dodging.
Sorry. I just had a weird PayPal charge go through, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's in the same negatives as before, so it's just the 1 dice.
Okay.
Well, shit, Splat, you've been shopping at Chipotle? Maybe
Okay,
someone's
so
using
you
your
got
credit
0
card.
hits. I got 0 hits as well. The bullets spray around you.
Yay!
I am not doing well in general. That brings us to the other guy on the far bunker, who is also going to target Tag because he can't actually see anyone else. If you can do the same again, Tag, 1 dice.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood bullet sponge.
I got 1
One
dice as
success.
well, so with that, bullets actually graze you. You feel bullets, like, slide across your armor, leaving scores in the metal, and, like, the paint starts to chip off. And you're covered in turf and bits of grass, but you're fine.
The spirit of blowback is with me.
Jade, you're up.
Jay, did you know in season 1 I was never shot a single time? I dodged every single thing that was shot at me except for a grenade.
You should have dodged the grenade, man.
Yeah, I failed the surprise check on that one. Otherwise, I would have.
I guess I can't do anything with the guns because they're already disabled.
Yeah,
I guess I'm
the
gonna
LMGs
snoop.
offline, so...
I want to snoop in on their conversation then, because we still have like we still have some more of the comms that are available to us, so probably might be helpful to hear in on their conversations.
Electronic warfare plus int versus my logic and firewall then.
What?
Electronic warfare plus int versus my logic plus firewall.
You want me to do that right now?
If you want to snoop, that's the snoop check.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You scared me. All right, let me change this really quick, and then we'll snoop. Snoop.
Yeah,
7.
you super snoop. You start getting the conversations from all the comlinks you have marks on, and you start hearing, "Oh, the enemies at the entrance. It's in some more people. We need to take them down. Oh, my gun's not working."
My gun's not working.
Not me guns! It's almost
that
as
brings
worse
us
as
to
me
Dead
Lucky
Bolt.
Charms.
You can
A
continue
middle-aged
to
Irish-
pick the lock if you want.
A middle-aged Irishman visits the doctor. My
What was-
gun's
what was
not
that?
working.
Do you want to continue picking the lock?
Yeah, all right.
-4 because it's rusted, remember.
Oh, I rerolled it then. -4.
So that will be... Yeah, the lock... pink. Mostly, you didn't really so much pick it, so much it just bent at the last moment, and you pull it off the bolt back, and... you can see a ladder that drops down.
Can I see anything beyond that?
You have night vision?
I've got, I think, low light vision. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's...
so as an
Light-
elf,
night
yeah, you
vision.
can see down. You notice that it drops down about 6 meters, maybe 6.5, and then you see what appears to be a concrete floor.
I don't see anyone in there.
It is dark.
Could there be someone in there? I guess I can't see the whole room, so there could still be someone in there. I just haven't spotted him yet.
Now you
If
just
want
gotta
take
hold the
simple action
C4
to
in one
observe it
hand,
next turn you can.
like a badass, and just UPS delivery.
Yeah, you could do like a perception check before you go down.
Yeah, I'll go for doing a,
You can't
a
do this
perception
turn.
check.
Because to do that
Yeah,
will be
I'll-
a simple action which you only have next turn.
I'll do that. I don't want to drop into a room full of people waiting for me to drop into the room.
Sure you do.
So, Gatto, you're up.
Oh, I'm gonna fire back at this clown.
Okay. Are you doing a
So
aim burst or?
Aim, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to take cover, by the way? Because it's a simple action to take cover.
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
so then I can't aim. But yes, definitely.
Okay.
Cover.
So you're doing a full auto? No, you're doing a... Yeah, you can keep shooting that pistol for a very long time without taking recon modifiers because it's a pistol. So yeah, feel free to do a single shot with the pistol.
Okay. Five.
That's a good shot.
It is.
5 on 10's real good.
4! Not enough. That was a really good roll, though.
Okay. 7 damage.
With an AP of +1.
Guy's gotta be passed out.
He takes enough stun that he's knocked back a little bit more and collapses to the ground. It seems that you finally managed to just put enough bullets into him that his body just like, no, sleepy time now.
So here's a question for you, because we haven't had to do this before. How do I reload? Is that like a half action?
It's a simple action to reject the click, simple action put a new clip in. Do you have a smart link?
Yes.
In which case it's a free
Did we
action to
skip my
reject the
turn
clip.
last time? What did I do last turn?
You ran out of initiative. So...
No, I had 10.
last
I've only
turn-
fired one.
Oh,
I didn't get a turn last time
it
around.
disappeared. Yeah, we'll take your turn this turn in a second then. Gatto, it'll be a free action to eject the clip and a simple action to put a new clip in.
So it's a half a turn. Got it.
Yeah. So tag. Sorry. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot the other guy with an explosive bullet.
Okay.
So, is he the one that tried to shoot Gato?
No, the guy who tried to shoot Gato
No.
just went down.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the other one then, but I wanted to avenge Gato, but I guess that's gonna take some wind out of my sails.
You could shoot Gato and then avenge Gato.
Okay, so remember your negative for the range. Beyond that, I don't think there's another negative.
I don't
your
have a
smart link.
negative. I got a scope.
no
Takes
smart
me
link.
down to short range.
Okay. So yeah, you're fine.
So aim and shoot. Bang! 4.
The bullet
Bad.
into the concrete again. I got 6.
Man, fuck this guy. I'm edging. This guy can fucking suck on it. Fuck this guy.
Wow. Okay.
Language.
It's gonna be 7 dice. This dude's gonna get it. Damn it!
Good use of edge there. The bullet actually grazes his cheek as it actually enters through the slit, but hits the firewall and detonates. So that brings us to new turn. Everyone is out of initiative
look at me.
except for... Pardon?
Others to me. I've still got another turn because you put tag in between.
No, tag should have acted last turn and didn't. But oh, I see what it's done. It's negated 10 from everyone's initiative. Right. So next initiative pass, we'll do this manually. Jade, you're up.
Okay. Can I use the comm that I was going to do before and edit the file to make it like, never mind, we don't need the backup type of thing?
Make an edit file roll.
Okay. Four?
So... Yeah, you managed to make a convincing sounding amalgamation of voices saying, we don't need the backup. You can use that
She's
next
got
turn
that.
of a spoof.
She's got that fake French accent down.
No, we do not need the backup. Please, everything go home. It
Sounds
is
like you
fine.
said baguette.
Fully automatic weapons are nothing to be worried about. Right, so that brings us to Gatto.
Oh, we get another action? I
Because
thought we were
it
gonna
seems
reroll
that the
initiative.
initiative pass screwed up this turn, so Gatto, you're up.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm still in cover, right? I don't have to take cover every turn, right?
Yeah, you're still in cover unless you move.
Then aim and shoot, single shot.
Okay.
At some point, I've got another action, right?
We'll get to you in a second.
Is the aim a +1?
Well, there've been 2 Gato actions since my last action.
No, your last action was to lockpick. And Gatto was in the wrong place on the turn order. So Gatto, sorry, what's that?
Is aim +1?
Aim is a +1, yes.
Order slowly decays. Chaos takes over the show.
It's all
One
gone wrong.
success.
Yeah, your bullet misses. It flies into the back of the room and leaving a gel
Tag the
smear on
skies.
the wall.
Tag, this guy's invincible.
I'm
Debol,
starting to
you're
get
up.
that feeling too.
All right, I'll take a simple action, I guess, to look and check there's no one in the room below me.
Sure.
Any modifiers needed for the perception roll?
-1. Because the dice. You see, it goes down into what is effectively a 1-by-1 room, which has a door at the opposite side to the ladder, and it seems to be closed. As far as you can tell, there's nothing else in the room.
Then I'll message to the others. I'm going in, and I start making my way down the ladder.
Okay, yeah, you end up at the bottom of the ladder with your turn and your movement. So that brings us to just Jade again, because Jade acts super fast. What would you like to do?
I guess. So you're saying they can bring back that weapon back online?
Yeah, without the smart link, but it'll have to reboot, which is going to take turns in game time. Which
So without the
Take
smart
time.
link, which I can't do anything with, then
yeah,
once they
effectively,
disable
you fried
it.
the smart link weapon, the part of the gun, which caused it to crash, and then it'll take them several turns to reboot it without the smart link.
Okay. Can I maybe do like some comm feedback damage or something like that somehow?
Feedback damage. I mean, you could play like static or rock down the comms at really loud volume if you want.
Sure.
Okay. What would this be? It'd be a control device. It'd be a free action actually. So yeah, you just make a control device, and you can use the comms of a dead person so that they can't turn it off.
Make it play ABBA.
I can't for copyright reasons, but I'll make it play something applicable because Jade does a lot of like DJ stuff on her. So yeah, if you want to make a control device action,
Could be the 1812 overture.
I don't want to play any of my music because that would just because then they'd have that on. I don't want to do that.
not specifically your remixes, but you know the stuff that you often like have playing in the club or whatever.
Our first
1812.
Shadowrun, ABBA was playing the whole time. It was great.
Can I just do like a data spike on the comlink?
That'll attack 2 comlinks if you go for a fork action rather than playing it to everyone on the comlink channel. It's up to you.
Gotcha.
It should
I
just
wanna
play the
do
noise
tech
from
bit.
Dumb and Dumber. Where he's like,
Okay, I'll do the control device then.
Okay.
I've set chat off now.
3.
Everyone in the group was actually listening to their comms at the same time, but I see them in the background so you could hear other people, so it would have been a lower volume for you. Suddenly, quite a loud sound starts playing through all your earpieces, but it's only just loud for you guys. You can turn it down instantly. Everyone else on the opposing team goes, "Ah!" It's not enough to hurt them or anything because it's just an earbud, but it's enough to make their comlinks seemingly useless right now. That brings us to a new round.
Can it distract them?
Unless they turn it off,
Okay.
which they probably will. Actually, no. I will make them make a surprise check, but they'll get positives because they're aware, but they will get to make a surprise check.
critical fail. The guard just pulls out light sticks and starts dancing on strings. Can't help it.
Well, saying that, surprisingly enough, 2 of them suffer a -10 to initiative.
Wow.
They're not doing well. Everyone's rolling initiative?
Buttons. Every time I'm so
See?
close to the 21.
This song fails in one aspect. It doesn't have an air horn. It's got every song needs to have pam, 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 pam in it somewhere.
Where are you hearing this song from?
There's
Oh, do you have
music in
the stream
background.
playing?
No, it's coming through.
It's playing on
coming through
Skype.
Skype right now.
I don't hear it.
Weird.
Probably because you're taking a certain level off Skype, how it's called.
Hack sword.
Okay. Let me just... Oh, I need to pull up a Word document. This is where things get interesting.
If we don't take a break soon, it's going to get even more interesting. I'm just letting you know. Seen a grown man fucking poop himself on stream? That's about to happen.
I'm not sure Twitch has a category for that.
I don't know.
It's Twitch IRL. They said anything.
Yeah, so with that, Gatto. No, it wouldn't be Gatto. Oh, yeah. Deadbolt. The door in front of you opens. There's no great timing. And you are face to face with a ballistic mask. With a burning American flag down one side.
Oh no.
Body armor, and a guy putting on some knuckle dusters. And the eyes look at you a little bit surprised.
Release the drones!
I need you and him to both make surprise checks. So reaction plus intuition plus 3, because you are alerted.
But you're a rigger, so
Okay.
you got those stats. Blowback never failed these.
We're both equally
Well.
like, oh.
Yeah, I think we found the other guy. We
Yeah,
found,
both you and him are not surprised.
I think he
We
needs to
found
be added to the
Bravo.
initiative order.
Because he's
Deadbolt
the...
stands.
He's an adept brawler.
Deadbolt stands up and he's like, I knew you were coming. They have that anime moment where the wind blows and their clothes are like off in the wind. Little dust puffs off their feet. Let this be our final battle.
He's going to use a point of
Red
edge
fighting
to
red.
choose to roll the maximum number of initiative dice. So he's going to add another 7 to his initiative. 'Cause otherwise he
Damn.
goes after Deadbolt. And that is
Deadbolt, do the
acceptable.
same thing. Do the same thing,
Or
Deadbolt.
you can spend a point of initiative to go
Wait.
first, regardless.
What was he doing?
He spent a point of initiative to roll the maximum number of 5d6 for initiative. He spent a point of edge, sorry.
I've only got one edge left. I don't want to do that.
Okay, in which case we're going to go to a break as Deadbolt is face to face with Bravo. Single mano a mano in a corridor. Gatto is taking people out, Tag's taking people out, or taking out the bunker slowly with explosive rounds. And Jade is
That
lying
bunker's
down,
having a rough day.
taking out machine guns. This is going to be interesting when we get back. I did not think they would assault a World War II bunker complex. Let's put it this way. The Third Reich thought that was a bad idea, and they went around. The team are somewhat better equipped than the Third Reich, because they don't have a tank yet. It may be
Is
working.
there a tank? You're hinting that we should have picked up a tank somewhere.
It may be working.
I can roll
We'll get back to that
perception
another
again
time.
if you want.
We'll be back in, let's say, 7 minutes' time. And until then, enjoy some fan art. And go check out our Patreon and all that. And my mouse is not working. Damn it! Okay, we'll have to wait another few seconds.
The Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana, and adepts. Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
Hello, and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It, where we are currently playing some 6th World 5th Edition Shadowrun. Our team have managed to get themselves into a firefight at the entrance to a World War II bunker complex. Deadbolt dropped down a ladder to find himself face to face with the enemy's second in command, who was just gearing up to come out and take them on. It was not good timing. Tag is sniping people, Gatto's right up next to the bunker complex firing in on them, and Jade is passed out on the ground, busy doing stuff in the Matrix. So, at the top of the next round, we have a new map. Everyone else is in the dynamic light. I have you in a prison area because this map is the inside of the bunker and you're not inside it, so you won't be able to see anything. Deadbolt, you will. You can see a guy right in front of you, and you've got low light, so I'll adjust your light on the fly. So, Jade, what would you like to do?
Alright, so they haven't turned off their comms, but they're probably going to, I guess I'm going to get out of the Matrix, because there's not really much more I can do there, so I'm no longer going to be hot simmed. Does that take like a full action, or can I just do
change
that?
device mode. What is it under? Switch interface mode, simple action.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to come to and walk over to Tag, because I'm guessing you're like looking down your scope.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's much else I can do in there. What can I do to help you guys?
Not much on my end until they come out the bunker. Where's Deadbolt at?
I'll ping Deadbolt on the AR.
Jade, there's a free action. You can pick up his feed from his comlink and his eyes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
You see
Are we
a
still in
guy
like combat
in
time right now?
body armor. Yeah, but she can do stuff in the Matrix really fast. A guy in body armor with a face mask with a burning flag who is just putting on knuckle dusters. Each individual circle on the knuckle dusters has a radiation symbol carved into it. And you can see a faint
This
glow in the
guy.
air around it.
Oh, they've got sharp corners.
Here's what you do. You take the rating 24, you put your finger on the button, you say, back up, we both go. You turn this into a terrorist operation, and then you climb back up the ladder while holding the button.
The Jade,
go
you've got
do
some
that
action
shit.
left.
If that would take a demolition check, then I'd drop it and kill us both. Or probably just me.
Jade,
Could knock
simple
him out
action.
and interrogate him.
What do you do with
Or-
simple
That would
action?
require me to knock them out. Is it at the moment?
Jade, what would you like to do with your simple action?
Yeah, I mean, we're having a conversation with Tag, but Splat just went off on a tangent.
Sorry, I do that.
A grenade tangent. He just wants to see shit blow up.
It's okay. You only get
It's true.
So I show you his feed. I show you Deadbolt's feed.
Oh, hell.
That's where he was.
Okay, that will count as your simple action then, because there was a conversation as opposed to just a few words. Few words is a free action. Conversations are a bit more than that. So, with that, that brings us to Bravo.
Goodbye, Deadbolt.
Is there like an initiative thing at the moment? Because I don't see one.
Yeah, we
It
can't
says
see
initiative pass on my screen.
You see it now?
It just says initiative pass 1 and nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll let you know, and then I guess it's because we need to re-roll it for a new map. But, oh well. I'll let you know as we go through it. I can actually see one here, and so can chat. That makes it on 25. Bravo's turn. Bravo is going to activate
God,
one of his
no.
powers. No, you're right in front of him. He's not an activated power. He's just going to swing at you, Deadbolt.
Now, have I rolled for initiative, or am I still on the previous initiative?
You are on the tracker, don't worry. So, Deadbolt, with that, he finishes putting on the knuckle duster. He puts one arm out front, and he pummels forward straight at your head. Please make me a dodge roll.
Even got the little love tap in for aim.
3. There's a lot of dice.
Yes, it was.
I'm rolling good. 6.
Oh Lord, I mean, edging that probably wouldn't get me another 3. Might. I don't know.
What do you want to
You
do?
got armor. You're fine.
I'll leave it at that.
Okay. So with that, he hits you for... As he brings the knuckles back, you notice they start glowing.
Oh
and they start
God.
trailing light. And it shines brightly as... he hits you. Doing... What's your armor?
Armor is awesome. It's 21 is the armor, isn't it?
No.
We've got the super things on.
Super things are not 21. What's your armor?
It
I
should
don't
be
know,
like
that's what it
18-ish.
says.
What's your body?
Or maybe I've added my body twice. Body
Yeah, just
is
subtract your
30.
body from that dice, and that's the armor's native. Because mine's like 21. Mine's like 20. I think it's like 18 or 17 for full body armor. It's pretty good.
Or it's 18 then.
Okay, in which case, this will be stun. However, I would like you to resist 15 physical.
Ow!
Oh,
I
sorry,
would
not
be
15.
dead.
Dev's
12,
too OP.
12
Devs,
physical.
please nerf.
What was
Yeah,
that?
what?
12 physical.
So
What do I do with that?
shit, you press your
I'll
soak
roll
Just
button.
roll soak. 8. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, you only take 3 physical as the blow does contact the side of your helmet and the glass across the side, but it mostly is deflected. So, with that brings us to Gatto.
Okay, so you said that this door, is this on the roof? The door where Deadbolt is.
Oh, that's down the ladder from the roof.
That's down the ladder from the roof, so we can't see any of this.
We can watch his feed. She's
Yeah.
sending it to us.
Yeah, but I mean from like our eyeball range.
No.
No.
Okay.
It's been pointed
Then-
out that 12
Oh, sorry,
minus
5.
8 is not 3.
Oh, so it's 5. Yes, my math is bad.
But 12 minus 8
5
isn't
what?
5 either.
4. I mean 4. I can't even say words. 4. Yeah, you take 4 damage. Sorry.
This is why we're internet entertainers and not mathematicians and engineers.
Yes, trying to juggle so many things right now. So Gatto, what do you want to do?
I'd like to get my crawlers out from where they're hiding and suggest over the comms to Deadbolt to get out of there.
Those are all free actions.
Okay, well there's nothing else I really want to do other than take a shot at this
Okay.
dipshit who can't be hit.
Aim
It's
shoot.
impossible to hit. Two.
Cover.
Here comes the 6.
2. The bullet grazes the side of his shoulder, but flies off into the back of the room and...
I thought his cover was negated because he's adjacent to the wall.
No, but he took cover.
Yeah,
Oh, you took
because
cover?
now they're basically both behind this quite thick wall, but crouching down and trying to shoot each other. It only counts as low cover.
You should take cover too, man. You still got a simple
I did.
action.
He has.
I
He
already
has.
got
Oh, good.
cover.
Both
Okay,
of them
yeah,
have
fuck this
2
guy.
cover versus each other. Versus like you, there's a lot more cover though.
Yeah, but next turn I gotta reload.
Yeah. You are only firing 1 shot at the moment though, because it's a simple shot.
Yeah, but the first shot I did, the one that laid the guy down, that was like a
Okay.
five burst.
You can only do simple semi-auto burst, right? It only fires 3.
Oh really? Oh okay, then I've got one more shot. Yeah.
So that brings us to Deadbolt. 19.
A response to Ghetto, you don't need to tell me once, and I'm gonna try and get up the ladder. How much of an action will it take to do that? And also, I'm guessing he'll get a free hit on me.
It'll be a simple action to climb the ladder and your movement, and he'll get to swing at you, and you get to make a dodge check.
How long does it take to drop a grenade in front of him in the hopes of distracting him?
Drawing a grenade is a simple action to get a grenade, and then it's a simple action to use a grenade.
I'll just use the simple action to get up the ladder then, and go from there.
Okay, make a dodge check.
2.
3.
3. That's. I'll edge that.
Okay.
That's rolling 7. And now it's 4.
I'm gonna edge.
Damn it!
Now it's 6.
Damn it!
Please resist 11p. As seeing you try to climb up quickly, it glows brightly again and swings it right into your back between the shoulder blades. So you take 4 more physical as there's a crack as some of the plates on your back buckle and split and melt.
Shouldn't it be stunned?
Sorry, yeah, it's stun, although this is stun because it doesn't get through your armor because your armor's insane.
Wait, so was it stun or damage last turn?
Stun, it was stun the last turn, sorry.
Okay. Oh, my stun's now very high, then.
How
Do you have any left?
Yeah, I'm out.
And with that, Deadbolt just falls down. You notice the feed from his eyes is now looking straight up the ladder.
God damn it, Deadbolt.
So close.
This is why we drop grenades
close
down
to
the hole
freedom.
first.
Yeah, if you're breaching,
There was no one down the hole when I was there to drop grenades.
He could be waiting just out of line of sight.
um,
Came through a door, damn it.
He had to put his leotard on.
that
Can't come
brings
out
us
without his
to
leotard.
everybody else.
Fun factoid, that word is French for lion-tard.
With that, they're all going to start falling back into the complex. You notice that through the slits, those people just start disappearing through back doors. And we're going to be out of initiative.
Oh no. They've got a captive.
Wait, are we really out of initiative?
Mm-hmm. Apart from you, Jade, because you can act whenever because you can see their comlinks.
Okay. Can I see...
Another word.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You were first.
Can I see if there's anyone else in the building?
Make a perception check.
What am I thinking of?
Deadbolt. Deadbolt. Is he doing what I think he's doing?
3?
You see people start running down the corridor behind the big iron gate and start legging it into the depth of the corridor. Tag,
Wait,
you can
what?
actually
Sorry.
take a shot as they flee down the big corridor because it's actually kind of a straight shot from your sniper rifle.
Oh, you're talking about the corridor between the two bunker
Yeah.
sections. Oh, any chance the drones can take a shot too?
I'll say because they're fairly low to the ground and they're coming out of a cover a long way away, they can't really get a shot this turn because they're still approaching the battlefield. But
Gotcha.
Tag's able to, just because he just happens to be in the right place.
Oh,
My dice are off today.
1 second. So we don't see anybody else in the building other than those people.
No, as far as you can see into that corridor, you can see into the two side bunkers. It looks like those two bunkers have been abandoned, and the corridor people have legged it down and have effectively disappeared.
Okay. It doesn't look like there's anyone else in there. Why don't you just throw the grenade?
who are you talking to?
To the only person who has a grenade.
I don't even know who has a grenade.
Me?
Yeah, he's
I'm
the only one who has a
unconscious.
grenade.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Oh, you get knocked out?
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm being
Yeah.
dragged away. Probably this
I
very
did not
moment.
hear the getting knocked out part. I was too busy
Yeah,
trying
we're
to
pretty
look at
fragged
what
right
I could
now.
do.
Yeah,
Damn
are we
it.
seeing any movement through his contacts?
Yeah, no, you are seeing the back of a combat vest and some ground and some feet and running, and it appears to go quite a distance before... And then suddenly the bag over his head. But it
Okay,
seems to have gone
never
quite a
mind.
distance.
I'm just gonna show them what I see then.
Jade, as you notice that, you see his head loll to the side, and as the bag is put over, you get a glimpse of someone with dirty auburn hair, dirt all down her face, and then bag.
Don't throw a grenade. Never mind. Oh, shit. Okay.
I start closing with a bunker. I mean, what else are we gonna do? We got to go in after him. I mean,
Yeah, we gotta go. I'm
Did they
gonna
leave
go. I'm gonna go walk with him, or
Did
run.
they leave the door open?
They didn't go through the door. The people who ran in were already behind the gate, effectively. But the big iron gate is right in front of you.
Does it have like an obvious control mechanism?
Yeah. A big iron padlock.
Oh, so he never got through the padlock. Oh, okay.
No, he went through the entrance through the roof.
So can we not go through the roof?
You can if
I'm
you
sorry,
want.
I don't understand how this. I don't understand how this area is set up. I can't see a damn thing. My brain,
yeah, I
ain't,
that's
figure
fine.
my brain ain't visualizing it too well.
You've got the entrance, which is a big iron gate with padlock on it, and then up the top you've got one other way in, which is the way that Deadbolt went in, which is a hatch. It's up to you which you choose.
I got a shotgun, so we can go through the roof, and anybody that comes down the corridor is gonna have a rough day.
Yeah, we can just skip the gate. We got to get in there somehow.
Yeah. Maybe we
Jay,
send
do
the
you have-
drones down first.
We could. They'll probably just get shot up, but it's better than us getting shot up. Jay, do you have any idea what the floor plan might be inside this bunker?
I mean, yeah, you can see through it. Like she can show you exactly what the building looks like and where people are in the rooms, because she can see through the walls.
Nope. Not through concrete bunker walls that are this thick. You can see through some of
Well,
the
you told me I
walls.
could see through the walls, or initially, so that's why I assumed that. Because you said I could see. Because I asked you if I could see through the walls. And that's what
Oh, I thought you were
told
looking
me.
like with your eyes.
Well, I'm not there, so.
Oh, no, with your radar sensor, if you get close enough, you can see through the walls which have like a room on the other side directly, and that's just because you've got a rating 4. You can just see into the room. If there is like a gap between rooms, you're unable because it's so thick, because it's pure concrete.
Oh, okay. Can I can I find a floor plan of the location?
If you want to pop up the satellite dish and do a matrix search, you can. That will take time.
Okay. I don't think we have time for that because we're in a hurry, right?
Yeah, we have less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
How long has it been since we got here?
About 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Seriously?
Well, you got to the location, you went round, and then you were like, let's start combat. So it probably took 10 minutes since getting here.
Well, that's what I meant. Is like, how long have we been here? 10 minutes. Okay.
Here, oh, yeah, 10 minutes. Since the start of combat, probably about 30 seconds, if that.
Okay. Just making sure we're not running out of time on our oxygen. That's all.
Yeah, I just tell you, I don't have time to get a floor plan of it, unfortunately.
Well, then let's get in there. Tag, you want to sweep the shit we call it, the hatch? See if there's anything left.
Yeah. So I take out my double barrel shotgun and I start heading up to the roof while aiming at the hole, holding a shot if anything comes out.
And I'm gonna follow up. I'm gonna get my drones
Yeah.
to follow up. Good old
I'm following him
crawlers.
as well with my pistol out.
Okay.
And I'm kind of like watching.
Who wants to look down the hatch first?
Not me.
I'll peek it.
Okay, you look over the hatch. Make me... have you got low light vision?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a perception check at -1. You look down, you can see a smear of what appears to be paint and metal that scuffed the concrete below. A broken rung on a ladder. And nothing else. It's a concrete 1x1 room.
How's it look, Tag?
It's a long climb down, and unless somebody feels like getting a 556 colonoscopy, I don't think I would climb down that ladder. There might be somebody down there. I'd send the drones first, man.
All right, sure. I'll send one of the crawlers.
It doesn't crawl down ladders.
No? Aw.
It can crawl over a lot of terrain. Can't crawl down a ladder.
Hmm.
You know how many flying drones?
Well, that's the thing. We never really talked about what I brought, so I...
Oh, no, you brought the flying drones. You've got the small glider one, which you can't use
I'm not
down
using my eyeball drone, people.
You've got the eyeball drone.
I'm not going to put that back in my eye.
You've also got your heli-spinning drone that's like a basketball size with a rocket launcher now mounted on it.
That's way too big, right? Yeah.
It would actually fit down
yeah,
here. It's a 1x1 area, so...
Yeah, but if we rocket this place, then we won't be able to get past it. Like, just collapse something. But yeah, I can send on the fly spy if I've got that.
Yeah, sounds good. I just don't reckon going down.
All right.
I mean, normally I'd actually project and go down there, but you know, I don't want my soul to get sucked out of my eyeballs.
Okay.
I'll send out the fly spy.
Fly spy heads down.
Sounds like a great time.
I'm going to quickly rename this token Fly Spy.
Hooray.
Does it have night vision?
Night vision and thermal.
Okay, so I'm going to say it has a 30 degree, all players see, has sight, night vision and thermal, so I'll call it a...
Are we supposed to see things
20.
on this map?
You should be able to see the Fly Spy now.
Yep. It's upside down, but yeah.
Well, that's because of the way it's facing. I had to turn it so it's facing that way. The Fly Spy, you can look directly at a wall if you want.
Well, I don't know what's down here.
Enters the blackness, and you can see a corridor that goes on for about 3 meters in concrete, and then it turns to the right.
Okay. Are we supposed to see that now, or is this just imaginary?
Yeah, you can see that. Effectively, you can see the bit on the map.
No,
I see nothing. I see a black screen. I see my character. That's it.
That's what I see, but I imagine that's intentional, seeing as I'm not conscious.
You can't see almost anything. All players see light. You should be able to see the light from it. It says all players see light.
I see nothing.
Bear with us.
I just see a black screen.
This is today's.
Have you looked all around the black square?
Have you gone down to the bottom right?
I mean, I see my character. That's it. Like, I don't. The whole thing is black.
You see your character.
That's it. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, because you're currently not on the map because you're above ground. This is the below ground area, so I put you in a holding box for now. It's weird that you can't see the Fly Spy. You should be able to see the light. Like, you should be able to see the light. Here.
I can see the Fly Spy, but not the light.
You can't see the light from the Fly Spy?
No.
Let me just double check this.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, yeah.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Dynamic lighting is enabled. Force line of sight is enabled. Only update on drop. Try moving and then placing your token back down exactly where it is, Shen.
No difference.
Ah, I got it. There we go.
Hey, there we go.
Right. Where'd you want to move the Fly Spy?
Oh, that's cool. Can you guys all see that? Or is that just me?
Kinda.
I can't see anything. It's just 4 of us in a line.
Yeah, I just see 4 of us in a
unconscious,
line
so-
and black squares. That's it.
All right. Well, then I'm going to move down to the corner here and turn.
Okay.
I don't see drone. Yeah.
It's a hallway. It's a long hallway.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Can I use the fly spy to try to look for anything like a trap or anything that might be hazardous to us going down there?
Perception check.
Okay. Would I use my own? No, I'm not hot simmed in, so it's just the clear sight.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. There we go. 0.
You see exactly what you see, a corridor that goes up to what appears to be a 4-way split.
Yep, looks safe. Let's go down.
You go down?
Yeah.
Okay, Gatto heads down.
I don't see anything, so.
Well, do you head down? You can see what the drone would have saw, and he tells you that the drone's fine.
Okay. I don't actually see what the drone sees.
I know.
But I mean,
I don't know
I'll
what
follow.
that is, but... Okay.
But I don't really know where I'm going, so
I'll
I can't.
move you, don't
I
worry.
can't move my character.
There we go. And Tag, do you go down?
I go down last, and under my breath, I'm just, damn it, deadbolt. I'm very reluctant about this.
Okay. Do you bring the
Should I-
crawlers down?
Yes, I guess I have to. I guess people can hand them down to me.
Okay, I'm gonna put the crawlers down as well.
Here's where we find out that the walls have been lined with explosives, and we're gonna just be trapped here forever.
Okay. I would need people to move up, so I need to move the fly spy forwards, but there you go. You now have all your crawlers and the entire party down there in a small corridor.
Can you guys see it now?
I mean, I only see where, like, the immediate
Yeah, I can see
space
it now.
around me. That's
I can
it.
see the corridor.
You can spin your character and see a little more.
Yeah, the thing is, the light seems to originate if your icon is upside down. It comes out of the opposite way of the way that the picture is aligned.
Yep.
So if
Can
you
you guys
rotate
see
your
what-
character, it'll like flashlight.
Can you guys see what the fly spy sees?
No, I
No.
can't see what the fly spy sees, but I can see down the corridor 4
I don't
south.
actually know why that is, because it says all players see light and has sight. But, oh well.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start moving the fly spy. How far can I move it?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're playing Space Hulk now. This is gonna suck.
I just
Can you see now?
Yeah, I can see now.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, what was the
Okay.
setting?
I think,
I
yeah.
removed enable line of sight so that you can see every light on the board. Luckily, I didn't put normal lights in the board, so you're the only people with lights.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move the fly spy up to this intersection
As it gets to
here.
there, stop. As it gets to there, because you rolled 0 on your awareness test, there is no way that you can actually take this much damage. An assault rifle off to your right and an assault rifle off to your left, both, and the fly spy.
Well,
Well, that's not good.
there's the Gene Stealers.
we know there's something up there.
We've got company.
Screen goes all static.
Yeah, Jade's like ready to shoot somebody.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to.
Actually, they
move
can't
up, aren't we?
communicate because their comlinks are still off, so I need to do some checks for them. Oh, they had the best laid ambushes, and you know what they've just done?
What?
You notice
What
two
did they
guys ahead of you walk forwards around the corridor cautiously, thinking that they may have just killed something important, and peek around the corner. I need you all to make surprise checks. You're alerted, so that's intuition plus logic plus 3. Those idiots. They had the best ambush spot that I give them.
Wait, isn't surprise check reaction?
Reaction
Plus
plus
intuition?
intuition. Plus 3.
Okay, because you said
3
logic.
successes.
Oh, sorry. If you get less than 3, that's important. Otherwise, it's fine.
8.
For a second, it sounded like you were saying they'd shot each other or something.
Holy shit, that roll.
Okay. You can all roll initiative.
Yay!
How's the background count here?
It's verging on the void. It's not quite there, but it's a plus. It'll be like a plus 10. So you can't really cast. They get 10 to their limit. Like, they don't get any bonuses to casting, they just get bonuses to the limit.
Oh, didn't select my character.
Yeah, you need to reselect then.
So since we're all in a hallway and line of sight is broken, and I'm in the back, should I just like skip this combat? No, I can see line of sight, but I've got two people standing in front of me. There's no way for me to shoot or do anything on my turn.
You
so
the map, because the map's been so weird.
Like,
today.
do I even need to be on the initiative tracker? Is my question, because I
You
can't
can go
do
in
anything
front of me.
anyways.
Tag, actually. I would want to be last.
Tad did specify he wanted to be last, though, so it depends.
Yeah, I'm keeping the corner because I don't want to be in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
It depends.
It's every man for himself at this point. Sorry.
You can hold an action and you can say crouch and you can hold your shot. The crawlers are short, so.
Yeah, but Gato and Jade are not.
Yeah, but they can crouch if, like you said, like they do the crouch action. So.
Besides, you got a shotgun.
And they are meter-wide hallway, so that's as technologically crawler number 2. Feel free to go.
Number 2 is going to shoot. Aim and shoot.
Okay. Is it shooting with burst of any kind, or?
This is what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, hold on.
You could just do a full auto, full burst of 10 rounds if you wanted.
That takes the whole turn, but then you can't aim, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that. Screw it.
Because that means I don't get to dodge.
10 ammo and -9 to your dodge. Holy crap.
This is why it was stupid of them to move out of cover. Yep.
Yep, 4.
Oh dear. So that's 12 damage in total. They have to resist.
Uh-huh. It is gel rounds, though. We're being nice.
You should have +1 to armor if it's gel rounds. I think you've just got normal rounds in there.
No, they're gel.
Okay, it should have +1 to armor then. He resists all of it.
Wow.
The rounds hit him. He looks over at you. Gatho, you're up.
Oh,
Damn.
It's my turn then. I'm going to crouch and aim and shoot.
Okay. You can go prone if you want, which is a negative to hit you.
Sure, done.
So, simple action. It'll be simple action to go prone, actually. So if you want to aim and shoot, you wouldn't be able to. You can shoot, though.
Oh, I'll just shoot then. That's fine.
Okay.
I assume before we came down here, I would have reloaded because I was at one
fine.
bullet. Five.
Yeah, 2. 3 net hits.
So 9 total.
So 9 with an AP of +2?
Why would +2?
That's what the gun says. I'm pretty sure it's +1.
Should be 1. It's 1. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. I put 1 for the gun and I put 1 for the ammo. It's just 1 for the ammo.
Okay.
I'm stupid.
He takes 1 point of stun as the round hits him in the center sternum.
Is it obvious that he's not really taking damage?
Yeah, he's not really reacting much to it. That one he did take a little bit of damage to, but... it does exceed his physical, so he is knocked down. He's knocked down. The guy behind him would take that shot and would also get knocked down. But both of them are, not particularly injured by it.
Oh, wow. That actually knocked him down. Holy shit.
Yeah. But I'm rolling really well on the absorb rolls. Crawler drone number 2.
Number 1.
Yes.
Number 1's going to get closer.
Okay, if it gets within a few meters of them, it won't be a negative yet, so it can shoot now.
Exactly.
Full auto?
You know it. Three.
That's 3 levels of hits because I can't dodge.
So that's 11 total. with AP +1.
He takes 4 points of damage as bullets hit his prone corpse, and he starts like whimpering slightly.
We can't take pity on him now.
One's going to try and get up. He fails. He's going to try and get again. He fails. Front guy is going to try and get up. Fails. He's going to
What's the
take
roll
a
to
shot.
get
Body plus willpower versus 3, I think, if you're injured. Or is it 2? Either way, they failed horrifically. I got no more than 1 hit on each test. So the guy in front is going to shoot at the Aztec drone that's in front of him. And he is going to do a semi-auto burst. So if you can do a dodge with the drone,
I'm trying to find the dodge command.
-5.
I don't see a dodge button. We got initiative, so evasion. I'm stupid.
Yeah, so it'd be evasion at a -5.
2.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna need to resist 3 net hits, so that'll be 13 -1.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, that front drone is shredded as assault rifle rounds just strip through it. Bits of metal. Jade, your go.
Oh man.
Make a perception
Part
check.
of me wants make a percent. Okay. Alright. Mm, 2.
You see that the guys in front have assault rifles, and they do have something attached to the underbarrel mount of them. It looks vaguely like it could be a smart link system. It looks like they may have changed up their equipment since the assault outside.
Okay. In that case, then I'm not just going to fire my pistol. I will do a matrix perception then? Is that how it works?
They aren't running silent either because reasons. You can actually see them in the matrix straight away, actually, as soon as you look for them. So you can actually do a... Actually, you can do a forked attack if you want. If you want to do a forked data spike and attack both their guns at the same time.
Yeah, let's do that. Four?
4?
Mm-hmm.
1. So one of them doesn't take damage. The other one takes... Data spike. Attack, plus 1 per net hit, so plus 3. So what's your attack on your deck?
My attack on my deck is... Where do I find that at exactly?
It's one of the attributes of your deck. You keep switching around.
Oh, it would be 7.
So it takes 10 damage. Yeah, the guy in the back who was trying to get to the ground, his gun starts smoking and sparking. And he's like, "Ugh!" and just drops it. Bag.
Sweet.
Jade didn't drop down in front, did she?
It's a 1 meter corridor. I'd say if there's only Jade in front, she's pretty small. You can probably shoot over her or around her.
Probably
Gecko
shoot to
did,
the
so you're
side of
fine.
me. Because I'm very thin.
Okay. I've got the not gonna use a shotgun just because there's too much collateral. Using the Ruger 100. I'm gonna put a short burst down the hallway. I'm sorry, a semi-auto burst down the hallway.
Okay.
After an aim.
Which one are you shooting at? The front or the back? Front one's taken some stun damage. The back one's got no assault rifle.
The front one.
Okay.
2 successes.
So
Dice continue to suck.
2 successes. Sadly, no. I've got a negative because you said semi-auto burst, didn't you?
Yep.
How many-
-2.
-2. Okay. So there's 50-50 chance. Yeah, you get 1 next success.
Okay.
So
Those
12
are
minus
explosives, so that's 12 minus 4.
12
Or 13 minus
13
4.
minus 4. Jesus. Okay. -4. Yeah, the bullet rips into this guy's chest as he tries to get up, and then there's a... It doesn't destroy the combat vest from within, but blood and bits of fluid just start leaking out the bottom of his combat vest, and he slumps to the side. That brings the next initiative pass. Drone 2.
Drone 2 is going to move up and take a shot. This guy never got up, did he?
No, he did not. So if
All
you
right,
close within
shoot
1 more
time.
meter,
Yep.
full auto,
Yes, sir. 1 success.
and that's a hit.
So 9 damage. AP plus 1.
He takes 4 points of stun damage as the bullets rip into him, bouncing off, but still knocking him quite far back. Gatto, you're up.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't really get behind the drone, but I'm going to stay crouched, move up close, and take a shot. What's
Okay.
the penalty for him being prone?
He gets plus to dodge.
Gotcha. Well, let's see what we get. Wait, I was already prone, wasn't it? Can I still move this far if I'm prone?
No, you move half right.
Oh, okay. Can't move that far then.
That's fine. You can still shoot if you want. I think you're still within normal range bracket for pistol.
Oh, yeah. 2 success.
2 success. The bullets ping past him, just about touching his shoulder, his cheek, his arm, but no real contact for damage. In his
Damn it.
turn, he's just going to start crawling away. I don't think I have a chance to move up. So with that, we're going to go out of combat time because contact has been broken.
I reload the Ruger 100 first, and then I produce the PJ, and I said we should rush him and finish him off.
Well, yeah, I just assume I would send the drone to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Turn the drone.
Now, if we're out of combat time, does that mean it's not like my drone gets to act next? Does he get some type of reaction turn or something?
Well, we're going to do surprise checks. Your drone was expecting to see him, so I won't make you roll. I'm going to check on him. If it's worth doing. He's not surprised. Your drone will always act first, and I'm pretty sure you'll murder him, so feel free to roll.
Yay, murder!
Full auto burst, he can't dodge. Yeah.
3 success, so 11 damage. AP plus 1.
With that, you knock him unconscious with several shots to the head from the full auto of the drone.
I walk up behind the drone with the shotgun, put it to his forehead, and squeeze.
Okay, make a perception check.
Wow.
Sure. Two successes.
So the drone effectively moves to there. Tag, you move to here.
Yeah, it'd be like there or something.
Yeah. Before you actually get to there, everyone else is following up behind. Right behind you, Tag. Bravo jumps out from the room in front. And he's going to take a swing at you. Make me a surprise roll. Because you didn't massively fail your perception roll, you just didn't see his stealth.
Yeah, our perception rolls have been kind of shit.
Yeah.
2. I failed.
Yeah, so you'll be at -10 to initiative, but you can react. So if everyone can roll me initiative.
How
I
come
need
people
everyone else
can't see? How come people can't see into the room that Bravo just came out of? It just cuts off.
Oh, I forgot there are doors on things that I didn't change because I need to go through the dynamic landing layer and boop.
Oh. Yeah, now we can see other stuff. Alright, I need to roll initiative.
Oh, that's not a good initiative.
Ooh. Yee.
Right, well, he's going to take his surprise attack, which you can react against, so you can dodge it. And then
I have like 4 dodge dice, so.
Oh.
You got this. You got this. You got faith.
So he
I,
comes
like,
around
felt a
behind
little
Tag.
bad.
Tag at the last minute notices him swinging in, and roll to dodge, as you can see the shimmering knuckle duster swinging straight for your abdomen.
Not the face? Man, this guy's a chump.
1 success.
I have 5. 4 net hits.
It's not good.
13 physical, doesn't beat armor, so it turns to stun, so that's 13 stun to resist.
7 successes.
Okay, you take 6 stun. So. Into initiative time. Gatto.
Alright, well, my move is 8, so I'm going to move back 4 tiles. It's half move on flat, right?
Well, if you're prone, yes.
Alright, back 4 tiles, and I'm going to pew, 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 pew.
Okay.
Two success.
What? I've got such a large dodge. Yeah, 1. You hit him.
Yay! Now, is it true that he can only dodge once per turn? Once per initiative?
No, he
Fast?
just suffers a negative to each subsequent.
Oh, that's right, okay. So that would be...
Is this gel rounds as well?
It's still gel, yes. So that's 7 damage, AP plus 1.
Okay.
Let's see how much armor this guy has.
Not crazy high.
We lost you for a second, Mags.
Yeah, sorry.
So how much damage did you do? 7?
7.
He takes 1 point of stun.
Yes!
As
Victory!
hits the side of his head, bounces off the faceplate, smearing it with gel. And he turns over and looks at you with these baleful eyes.
Hey, I'm
Drone.
hiding behind Jay. Oh, Drone is going to turn around.
Wait, you're hiding behind me?
Yeah, I went behind you.
He's actually lying on the ground behind you.
Oh no.
Alright, is you said it's like a meter wide. This
I don't think
hallway.
I
So
would
does that
move in
mean-
front of him,
Does that
though.
mean Tag is in the way
Well,
of
it's
these
because
shots?
Gatto moved behind you. He was in front originally. No, you can shoot. It'd be a negative shooting to combat, though. Mine's 2.
Okay. And do drones get aim bonus?
Well, you could aim, but you might be better off just burst firing to all the
Yeah,
health
it's
they
far
can't
better.
dodge.
You're right. All right. Whoa, 4 success.
Okay. 1. So that's 11 with an AP of plus 1.
11. Yes.
Okay. Five stun as Tag is punched to the side against the wall, the concrete behind him slightly under the weight of the assault armor. Then he is knocked to the ground and he's now prone.
All right.
Brings us to his turn. He's going to try and get up. He's going to use edge to get up. He does get up. That's his last point of edge. And simple action. He's going to move and get in there and take cover as a simple action. That does provoke a free attack from melee attack from Tag. So if you want to try and melee him with your shotgun or something,
Get him!
I don't even know what I roll for that. Like,
clubs.
what dice
Smack him
would
in the
that?
face.
It'd be what?
it'd be a clubs attack.
That has 1 dice. I'm not going to do it. I'll critically fail and break my gun or something.
It would also reduce his dodge pool if you do try, but it's up to you. That is a legit reason not to.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
going. I have 1 dice.
He moves into there. That brings us to Jade's turn.
Oh man, I didn't get attacked. No, because I'm not next to him.
No, sadly not.
If I move here to take cover,
I'd say you can move there, you can take care of simple action, you can see him and his cover will be reduced because you've got an angle on him now, so you'll only get a 2 cover as opposed to a 4 cover.
okay, that's what I'd like to do.
Here's when we need the explosive rounds. Just get rid of his cover.
And that
Concrete does
would
take
be
a
my
while.
full action then.
No, simple action is take cover. The movement is, you know, your movement normal. So you can got a free action, simple action left. You can shoot him if you want.
He's just using his fist, so I'm guessing he's not. He doesn't have like a smart link on his weapon, so I'm just going to shoot him, I guess. No pistol.
Smart link fist. Swing here.
Yeah.
It's just automated. You don't have to do the work.
Why didn't it do anything?
This is
Did it
the
not
first
do
time
the
James
roll?
fired a pistol. It hasn't rolled yet, no.
I clicked it.
What's your pistol skill?
What?
What's your pistol skill?
Hold on 1 second. Let me close this and reopen it, because maybe it's just broken. Alright, one more time. Let's do this. I'm going to do it from the equipment list. See if that does better. No, it's not rolling it at all. I have the Ares Predator 5.
What's your pistol skill?
What's the what?
Pistol skill.
My pistol skill? I don't think I have anything on my pistol skill. I don't know even where that would be.
It's in combat skills.
Um.
Should be underneath
Huh.
long arms and heavy weapons.
Oh, 4.
Okay, what's your agility?
My agility is 3.
So you've got 8 dice because you've got a smart link. So if you go down to the bottom, you
Yeah,
use the
I have 8
SR dice roll button. Make sure you use a macro and then put 8 in there. It's not
I can
actually
do
that
that.
bad.
What about the cover?
Yeah, he gets +2 for his cover to dodge.
Gotcha.
He gets hit. What pistol are you using? So you're using a...
Ares Predator 5.
Okay, how much damage does that do?
I think it says 7.
That'll be 9 because the net hits. What's the AP?
And -1 AP.
Okay, in which case, this might actually be it.
No. Guy's tougher than that? Come on.
It doesn't hit.
No, you hit. You did 9 damage.
Yay.
And with that, Jade, you run up, you slam yourself against cover, you bring a pistol. Drop the hammer.
Grab the what?
Drop the hammer. How would you like to kill him?
Oh, how would I like to kill him? Yeah, so she runs over, leans up against the wall, pulls out her pistol, and just like fires. She's like, this is probably like, she hasn't really fired her pistol that many times other than at in a range, so she's kind of like a little shaky.
Okay. So Jade is shaking, sweating, and suddenly, like, this guy runs out, punches Tag in the abdomen, breaking some of the plates in his armor. The drone on the side fires, gel. He gets knocked back. He runs back into the room. Jade chases down the corridor, slams herself into cover, brings a pistol up. She sees the eyes lock with her, and she knows this is one of the guys who's responsible for keeping her mum hostage. And she just pulls the pistol up and bang! The bullet goes straight into the side of his face, penetrates through the mask, and there's a out the back, and he slumps to the ground. Blood coating the wall next to him.
You can't interrogate corpses, Jade. Come on. This isn't
It's
supposed to be
true.
wet work.
That's true.
Maybe you can't get punched by corpses.
And we
Also
are in
true.
hallways, and I don't fancy being pincered, which is why I was killing everybody. Everybody you leave behind's a liability for later when they wake up.
Jade, you got any idea what corridor they went down?
Yeah, can I see through the walls here, or are they too thick?
Which wall do you want to... Ping which wall you want to try and see through.
I want to look in this room.
Okay, so through this wall up here, you can see into what appears to be a 1x1 hallway. It's just 1 meter tall, 2 meters tall, 1 meter wide, and it runs across the map to the left. And there doesn't seem to be anyone in there.
Okay, there's nothing in here at all. Alright. Okay. I relay what I'm seeing so far.
Down this way to the right, there's a split in the road. I don't know how much further we can carry this thing now. I don't feel too well.
Oh, you'll be fine.
So I'm going to sit up on this corner, and if anything comes out, I'm going to hold a shot on it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to send the drone south.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this way then.
Is there anything down here? I just see a black line.
There is a door.
Oh, okay.
Can I see through this door?
No, it's closed. If you want to open it, you can.
No, I mean with my vision, my radar.
Yeah,
sense.
no, through the door you can see what appears to be an empty room with a bed, turned over table, possibly a bathroom to the side.
Do I see anything with my thermal vision?
Thermal vision won't see through objects.
Okay. I don't see anything in that room. It looks like a bed, and I basically relay what I'm seeing.
All right, nothing there. Then I'll send the drone this way, and we'll start taking a look down this hallway.
As he goes down this way, I'm just going to open the door down here.
Okay, I'll go back to that layer and remove it. There you go.
I'm gonna give you cover, just because I don't know. You know, never know.
Hey, a
And then I
toilet.
guess I'll perception in the room.
Do you need to take a wee?
Well, you know, it has been a long trip. 3 successes in the room.
You see notes, you see data slates, you see pencil and pen diagrams that have been drawn all over one wall. You see the bed is unkempt. There are lumps of what appear to be metal on one side of the room, surrounded by vials, arcane formula of some description that appear to be disturbing to you. The formula seem to be very different to what you're used to, but they're vaguely hermetic in nature.
Can I use a magical theory to decipher that? I'm going to take the data slates and whatnot and put them in my bag, too.
Okay, sure. Do you want to take the lumps of metal and stuff that are next to the formulas?
I guess that there's some kind of uranium or something. Can I derive what they are with magical theory check from the... Obviously, they're being used for a ritual or something, so... If they're vaguely connected, I might be able to discern their use from the theorems.
Sure. Make a magical theory check.
One success.
They seem to be some sort of used or involved with magical rituals of some kind. As far as you can tell, this magic seems to be an offshoot of Hermetic, but it seems to be somehow different, like they've twisted it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to pick up the accursed objects.
You sure you don't want to?
That's definitely a trap. No, thank you.
They're so lovely. Sure. What do you want to do now?
Just because I got a bad roll doesn't mean I'm stupid.
I'm going to try to cover my drone as it heads down the hallway in the upper left.
Okay. Send the drone.
All right. What do we see this way?
Well, as it gets to there, there is a burst of automatic fire.
Of course.
Of course there is.
This way, guys.
Your evasion will be nil because of all the bullets he's firing at you. But that is a hit. With 11p minus 1.
Okay. Yay, 2 success. That's a dead drone.
That's a dead drone, okay. Hi, what'd you do now?
I'm going to hold my shot. I'm going to stay aiming down the corridor.
Okay.
Alright.
I could really use Deadbolt right about now.
I'm holding my pistol up. I'm up against the wall.
I
Nothing
grab
comes around the
theorems off the table. I take all the paperwork and put it in the backpack too, but not the lumps. And then I go back up the hallway to like here or something.
Okay. Keep going. Tag, you go into that room.
Yeah.
Exception check in that room.
That's what I was gonna do, but I didn't know if we were in initiative time or what we were gonna do.
No. Until you've got like a sustained contact with the enemy, I won't bother with initiative.
3 successes.
You notice that there's some similarities here. There are some arcane formulas. They look slightly different, but they still seem to be vaguely hermetic based and perverted. Actually, slightly. You do see similar things like base metals, etc., and you see a knuckle duster that's on the desk nearby that looks like it's still being worked on, like someone's actually trying to do it with hand tools and bending metal by hand with pliers. The body of Bravo is nearby, and he has a matching knuckle duster, but finished around one hand.
Okay, so I take the theorems, and I'm going to take both knuckle dusters and throw them in the pack.
Okay. Make a magical theory roll.
Sure. I have, like, no hope right now. Like, dice have just been so fucking bad today that it's just like, oh my god.
It means it's time. It's time for... Never mind.
2 successes.
You would think that they're probably some sort of magic focus. One of them unfinished. And aspected probably towards whatever tradition they're using.
Do I find anything on his body, like in his pockets or anything like that?
Yeah, you go through his pockets. You find... a big, like, strong combat knife with a hardened metal blade. You find a flick knife. You find his mask, if you want the ballistic mask.
Yeah.
Comlink. Cred stick with 809 on it, and that's it.
Okay. I got his comlink over here, Jade, if you want to start working on that.
All right. I'm gonna take it, and I will, I guess, try to. I have to put marks on it first, right?
Okay. Yep, that's one mark.
And
Gatto, if I put you there, you can probably see that corner better, but you'll still count as having cover.
Okay.
What can I hear?
Being said on the comlink?
Yeah.
Okay. Bravo. Bravo. Have you finished with them? Bravo. I'm falling back to the reactor. We've done the handoff at least, but we need to finish this. Make sure that fool who dropped down is dead if you haven't already. And make sure the woman is too. No loose ends. I'm counting on you. You also, while doing that, I need everyone to make a perception check.
Modifiers?
-1.
Wow, 0.
Okay.
Which is odd, because my dice that rolled showed a 6 and 2 5s. What the fuck? 3D dice.
Tag, you hear the sound of quiet footfalls as if someone is coming closer.
Like physically or in the comlink?
Physically.
I comlink over. Someone's coming down a hallway nearby. Aside from that, did I ever hear Bravo's voice?
Yeah. No. Oh, I don't know about that.
He never talked? Okay,
No.
I was thinking about doing an impersonation check, but we never heard him talk, so...
That means Gatto, you've got a held shot. Take it.
Oh, yeah. Does he count as in cover, or did he just walk by the corridor?
He is in cover. He was using cover and going to sneak up and fire down on you since you didn't follow.
Balls. Oh, shit. I didn't add aim to that. One more dice. Whatever. 4 success.
Yeah, that's a hit. So that's 8 plus 1.
Oh, only 1. Okay.
He takes 3 points of stun and is knocked to the ground.
Jade, quickly. Finish him off.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I guess I can't.
You can't
Can
be
I
cover at the same
actu-
time as Gatto in that corner. You'll have to run into the open.
Yeah, I took my shot, so that's like I can't move after the shot.
Alright. I'll squeeze in on the other side of him. And I guess I'll take my shot.
I'm your cover now.
So I just roll 8. Oh, I thought that was my roll.
Yeah,
4?
I almost thought it was as well. He's going to try and dodge, which he can't do very easily. That is a hit with 3 successes.
Nice.
So that would be 10. Yeah. He gets knocked to the ground, he starts getting up, and you just turn around the corner and poof, bullet just enters his sternum and out the back, and he collapses.
As I finish, I look over at Gato. I'm like, we need to hurry. They're gonna kill Gato. Or kill Deadbolt. Sorry.
Tag. We need your shotgun.
I mean, you can take it, but if you want me to walk in front, I think I got about 1 left in me. I'm pretty messed up.
Yeah, can we do any quick medical checks on the way here, or is this just too
You can do a
fast
first
paced?
aid check, but that wasn't working stun. And it works on
Yeah, it
physical.
doesn't work on stuns, so I'm just kind of, I need to rest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot.
All right, well, I'll head up to the next corner here, and hopefully we can get tagged behind me. So he came from. Did I notice where he came from? That's probably important information. Up. Okay, then I'm gonna peek around the corner up.
It appears to be
I'm gonna
a deserted
cover you
corridor. There's a cart
the other way then.
with metal boxes on it. There's a couple of drums, but nothing else.
All right, I'll look down south then.
You look down towards a big pair of iron gates that lead outside.
What about this little doorway on the left?
Ping it. You look in towards a room. You can see maybe the vague bits of kitchen utensils on a what appears to be a stove.
All right, I'm gonna quickly jump into that doorway there and try to get cover facing south.
Okay.
Looking through the wall here, can I see anything? With my
ping the wall?
radar sense? What?
Can you ping the wall for me?
Here. Yeah, I pinged it. I pinged
Okay.
it like 3
Yeah.
times.
You look in. You notice that there's tables, chairs, benches. Nothing else.
I don't see anything in there. Don't waste your time.
South. There's a gate. Can you see past
okay.
it?
It leads
I
outside.
I
look-
move behind this barrel and take cover.
If I look south down here, do I see anything past here?
Looking south, you see what appears to be a big iron gate leading outside. You notice there's a big field in front, leading towards some trees, about 170 meters away.
I
Does
just
it
see
look like
trees and
Does it look like there's anyone
Right.
out there? Does it look like they left by that direction?
I don't know if I can tell that through.
They look locked, and there's a big padlock on it on the outside.
Okay, so they did leave that way then.
Yeah. The padlock's on the other side. So
I'm gonna strongly suggest we not go out that way. I don't like open fields with trees on the opposite side with a kill box.
You
can
and
I
me
see
both.
through this wall and this
You
wall?
look into what appears to be a load of beds and some scattered possessions in the center. The other room leads to what appears to be big industrial machinery of some kind.
I'm seeing machinery over on this way. They mentioned something about what was that? I'm gonna play back the comms. He said something about a radioactive or something like that. What did the guy say in the comms?
Said that we're going to go back to the reactor.
Yeah.
Reactor. That's what it is.
Does it look like a reactor of some kind?
Make a
don't
logic
know, does it?
-1 roll, Jade, because you do not know anything about industrial engineering.
I pop open my PJS and I reload the shotgun shell that's been expended.
Okay.
Oops. I know stuff about engineering. Maybe not radioactive.
I'm gonna reload if I can.
I mean,
2.
maybe they've got big spinning bits, but probably not as far as you're aware. They're not really probably big enough to be a full-on reactor or anything.
It doesn't look like it's big enough to be a reactor.
One
And
of
I
them's
didn't see
empty.
any people with my thermal vision through those either.
Not with thermal vision, because it can't see through objects. If you want to make a perception check of +4 for your radar.
Oh, radar. Perception +4. Six.
Wow.
Yeah, there is, as far as you can tell, nothing moving in there at all. No human-sized objects that you can see, although the back of the room's a little bit far away for you.
Okay.
I move up to
Jade,
this corner then, and I peek this corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing the opposite direction. So just to confirm that there's just nothing moving.
There is nothing moving that you can see.
Okay.
And I'm
then
keeping my eyes tracking.
Then I'm going to bolt across to this little table.
Okay.
I peek into the room that's on the left. Do I see anything in there?
You see beds, you see some scattered bags and possessions in the center of the floor, a couple of small arms, a couple of data slates. Mostly looks like personal room. Nothing.
Okay.
of
I'm going to
note.
search the room for anything useful.
Okay. Searching the entire room, especially a room this size, will take a while though. Like this will take 5 minutes or so.
You guys keep pushing ahead. I'm going to see if there's anything in this. Looks like all their possessions. There might be some intel in here.
All right, be careful.
Don't get too far behind.
Jade, now you can see into that room with industrial machinery better. You notice these are big spinning objects. They've got areas that you can put material in, lots of radiation symbols on them. There's also drums here. There's containers that are marked with radiation symbols that say warning, hazardous, radiation, and they've got a big U on them.
Okay. Does it seem like this is more where something is being processed, not really like a reactor?
You'd probably get that feeling. Like, there's definitely ins and outs here. Like, from what you can discern from your logic and your roll earlier, there are definitely places to put stuff in, places to get stuff out. It looks like this is a processing area of some kind. And that a lot of the machinery here is stamped with raw metal branding, as far as you can tell, looking around.
All right, we gotta get
All
going.
right.
Gato, let's keep moving.
Yep. Well,
Tag.
Jade, we're gonna have to do this leapfrog style. I'll take one corner.
got you.
You'll move past me. Yeah. All right.
Sounds
First
good.
corner. What do we see?
You see a door off to the side and a turn in the corridor.
Where's this door?
Is there a door there?
No,
There's,
not for
there's
us.
half a door.
No, there's no door
It's an
there.
open door. It's ajar.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I do see the door ajar. I'm gonna run up to the other corner with my gun to the side, and I'm gonna look in, using my radar sense. What do I see?
Ping where you're trying to see again?
This way, and then I'm gonna look this way as well.
So the latter, your radar sense can't ping through that wall. It's just too thick. That
Okay.
you see down a corridor. It seems to be an empty corridor, and it turns to the right.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'll
I'm
move
relaying
past.
that.
Yeah. As soon as she says that, I'm just gonna move past and I'm gonna check out this
As
corridor.
you enter that room, by the way, you slip through the side of the Manavoid. This is where the Manavoid starts.
Oh,
Wait, it ends or it starts? I thought we were outside of it. Like it was back outside the other way.
No. This goes in towards the Manavoid. This is going towards Catanom, but from turning around and going in through the bunker.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to
4
move around.
perception. 4 checks on perception for my
Yeah.
first look at the
It'll
room.
take 5 minutes, so I'll get to you in effectively a few more minutes' time, because they've been doing a leapfrog style few seconds.
Okay.
So Jade, yeah, that corridor goes up and doglegs to the right. Gatto, what you can see down there is the corridor goes on, and then there's some stairs going down.
I'm gonna go up here just to check. Can I see anything with my radar sense here?
There is a door at the far end, and then there's a room with iron bars, and there are 2 bodies inside the room, unmoving, laying on the ground.
I think I might have seen. I think I found them. There's two
Alright.
bodies in this room. They're
hot.
laying down.
I'm hot on your tail.
All right. I'm gonna wait for Gato, and I'm gonna let him go first because
Is
I'm
there any
squishy.
is there any obvious cover down this way, like one of those barrels or something?
Nope.
Okay, then we're gonna inch forward here. Let's see, 1, 2,
Alright.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we see anything else, or is it just this gate?
It's a big double door.
I'm watching
Okay.
our back.
I'm up to the door then. Is there any windows or anything into the room?
No. It's a sheet wooden door with iron fittings and a big
All right.
padlock across.
I signal Jade move to the other side of the wall, and I'm gonna pry the door open a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna have my back to keep watching the our other direction.
Do you have a crowbar?
No.
Make an unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack. What is the roll for that?
Strength plus punch.
Oh, there's a button for it. Look at that.
Unarmed. Yeah.
I don't think it rolled any dice. Oh, there we go.
Unarmed combat -5?
Why would it have -5?
Hey. But
That's
Yeah, that doesn't make any
button.
sense.
what is your
It
unarmed
has,
skill?
I don't know. Oh,
Okay.
it's a
Probably.
skill? Oh, I was clicking on unarmed on the weapons on the front. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, 0.
You'll still hit it because it can't resist. But you'll just do your base damage. So what's your base damage? Your strength?
Strength is 3. I'm just gonna keep doing it until there's a response from the other side.
Okay, you keep going. Jade, one of the figures in the room stirs slightly and crawls to the back of the room.
Something's moving. It's going to the back of the room.
Is it one of them or is it one of the bodies?
I can't tell.
I'm just gonna keep hitting the door.
Um.
Oh, glit. The door
Yeah.
hits back.
Gatto, you swing and
Can I
hit
try
the
to
door
help?
awkwardly with your fist, and it twists your wrist. Please use body to resist 3 stun damage. Just body.
Oh shit! I hit
It's
a
not
pie
me
wound.
having trouble opening a
Oh, it
door.
doesn't matter. It worked
Fine.
out just fine.
This is why we have you, Deadbolt. You open doors for us. We don't know how do door work.
Tag. You go to the room. You find 800 Noyan worth of cred sticks in total. You find a few sidearms if you want them. They're not particularly good. Was it interested?
No.
He's got like a little Santa sack over his shoulder.
There's a lot
He's just
of
filling it
comics
up.
and stuff around here that are really low grade and crappy. There's some data slates with miscellaneous crap on them, mostly stuff like porn and VR trid shows, etc., and nothing particularly of intelligence value.
How much has porn advanced in 70 years?
It's got to be crazy with SimSense. Especially if you go with like that unbraked SimSense, like the unlocked, like holy shit, like the illegal
I guess that's a
stuff.
conversation to have with Jade later on when you're not inside a bunker getting shot at.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do about this door?
I'm gonna keep trying it.
Jade's gonna go. Jade sees him struggling. She's like, "Here, let me try. What do I need to do?"
You're going to unarmed try and attack the door.
Yeah.
Oh god. Make an unarmed attack roll.
How do I do that again?
What's your
How
unarmed
do I do
skill?
that? I don't know what that would be. Is it strength?
Your unarmed skill.
I don't
It's
know
a
where that
skill.
is.
In combat
it's
skills.
Skill. Oh man, this is gonna be funny. Under combat, I'm guessing. Unarmed. It's a -1.
Yeah, so agility -1.
Okay. I'll just roll my unarmed. 1.
Hey,
Okay, what's your strength?
that's a glitch though.
What's my strength? My strength is a 3, I think.
So you hit the door
let me
and
check.
it just goes. Eh,
2.
eh. nothing happens whatsoever. And in fact, the glitch, the door, apparently, like the bolt, actually shifts slightly, but it shifts slightly more to the lock position rather than anything.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at
This is
it.
what happens. This is what happens when you lose your breaking and entering guy.
I
I'm
say,
just
hold
gonna
on, I got
shoot-
a shotgun.
I'm just gonna
blow
shoot
the
at
hinge
it.
off.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah,
don't shoot whoever's on the other side of the door.
I assume Tag is
Well, I have a
watching all
pistol,
this in
so
AR.
I'm not gonna shoot.
I assume Tag is watching all this in AR and just mentally sighing over and over
He's
again.
actually right behind you on the map, you just can't
Ba-
see him.
I'm
Based on
barely
my
conscious,
previous-
so I'm just like, fuck me. Just like
Based on
walking
my
with
previous
no enthusiasm.
experience, with doors, have you tried opening it normally?
We
'Cause That's
did.
got me in the
That
past.
was the first thing I tried.
Yeah.
I got 0 hits on my resist roll, so the bullet the lock goes ping and explodes into fragments in the door.
I love this. I love the idea of Gato like trying he's like this giant manly man and like he's like pushing the door. I'm like, oh, let me
He's an
try.
orc.
And I try and I can't, and then I just shoot it.
And with that, the door swings open.
It's great.
All right, what do we
in-
see?
You see in one corner, fully body armored, unable to really open the body armor, is Deadbolt. Looking worse for wear, damaged, but still internally intact. They haven't managed to actually get into his
also-
armor yet.
I'm gonna run
We
over
see
and start-
Firewing! We're saved! We found a dragon!
You also look over to the other side, and Jade, you notice a thin, starved woman in bedraggled clothing, hair matted against her face, faded blonde. She looks up at you with haunted eyes, pupils dilated to pinpoints, fearfully, scrabbling to the back of her cell.
Mom?
I'm giving Deadbolt some friendly kicks to the stomach to see if he wakes up.
I'm watching
Are you
this
kicking
corner right
him?
here with a
You
health
can't
shot.
Friendly!
because
Friendly.
they're in cells. You can't quite get in
Oh, they're in
past,
cells?
past the
Oh, that's
the,
what these dots are.
bars. But with that, we're going to leave it here for this episode.
Oh no. No.
What, you don't like cliffhangers? Come on.
Yeah, right when we get to the good part
No.
where I'm not getting shot to pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't resist the opportunity to troll chat with such a good cliffhanger. But it is that time. It's time to wrap up. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not sorry. I'm an evil sadist. Even worse, there's actually going to be no Shadowrun next week because I am away. So it'll be 2 weeks until we find out what's up with Jade's mom.
Where are you going?
I'm going back home for my dad's birthday, so I need to go drive across on Sunday. Sadly.
Happy birthday, Mr. EE.
But yeah, chat going crazy right now. But yeah, so
Can we get some Feels birthdays, man, in chat for EE's dad?
yeah, not the craziness. So
Distracted with nice celebrations.
right, Gatto, Chen, your last episode. Where can we find you?
Okay, hi, my name's Shen. I am over at youtube.com/Shenner2, and you can find over 7,000 videos there. They haven't been taken down yet, but YouTube is slowly flagging them because YouTube's weird lately. And also on twitch.tv/Shenner, where I stream 8 days a week, 8 hours a day, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. Lately, I just finished up Mass Effect Andromeda. Holy shit, that ending was awful. But other than that, we're playing a whole bunch of Stellaris, a whole bunch of City Skylines, and XCOM Enemy Within, because that shit is baller. What about Mr. Bent Pork? What's up, Bent Pork? Oh, I gotta mangle your name.
Of course. I invent them, and my YouTube channel is Mangleport Gaming. Where usually I'm playing some sort of Factorio things, and also at the moment I'm playing Kingdoms and Castles. That's all happening now. I actually have time again, so I'm able to make videos. And it's awesome. Also, I got a new headset because everyone on the planet told me. Literally every form of communication that possibly could have been used was used. I
Smoke
got
signals, pigeon.
YouTube
Hey,
comments,
did
YouTube messages. Nobody even uses those, but I got YouTube messages.
Dude, I forgot YouTube had messaging. Holy shit, dude. I remember when that was a feature. Like, you had like a little inbox. Is that still hidden somewhere? Holy shit.
It's still there. I've missed so
Nice.
many important messages from like, I nearly missed my first ever collaboration with Arumba and that because I didn't see a YouTube message because nobody sees YouTube messages. I got, what else did I get? I got Discord, Twitch chat, YouTube comments, I also got an email. Someone emailed me with a suggestion of what headset to get. It was amazing. But I have one now. So you can stop.
You get any
Please
graffiti
stop.
on your car or something? That would have been perfect.
No, not quite that far. It was only a matter of time, but it's done. But yeah, that is all for me for the moment. What about Countersplat?
You can find me at Splattercat Gaming, youtube.com/Splattercat Gaming, and Twitch TV/Splattercat Gaming, where I do indie games all day long. Right now, we're in a little period of flux. I don't really have a whole lot of stuff coming out at the moment, but I'll be playing a little bit more Stranded Deep. I'm occasionally updating a RimWorld Alpha 17 playthrough. This week, I think I'm looking at doing a Block Hood series. There's a few other things that I'm looking at the moment, but the problem with rotating content is you burn through it pretty fast. And so I'm in my scouting period to see what's coming up the next couple of weeks. But at the moment, don't really have a huge plan. Maggie, what are you doing?
Hey, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all the places, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or you can go to my website, margaretcrone.com, and find all my stuff there. I stream pretty much almost every day as well. I'm over doing a ton of tabletop RPG stuff, and then I'm also starting up a Prey series, so if you're interested in that game, come check it out. And tomorrow, I'm going to be on another Shadowrun game, with Join the Anarchy, if you're interested in checking out something new. I got some pro tips from our mage here. Splat gave me some tips, and I'm going to be playing kind of like a mage face over in their group. A little bit different, but it'll be fun.
You can have some long arms so that no one thinks you're a mage until it's too late.
You got to have something.
No,
just carry
she's
a
like,
gun.
most of her things are all, it's a very different build from what Splat has, but he gave me some really good tips that helped out.
Just pick the troll archetype at character creation, buy a machine gun, and then no one will ever think you're a mage. You're done. You're sorted for life.
Yeah, but then you got those intellectual skills capped hard, which makes, I think, their willpower gets hit. Like, I don't know. Like, troll mage builds are scary. I thought about doing an orc for this season, but trolls were a little scary for me because the priority system to get a troll, you got to take a major hit, and you need a lot of skill points to be a good mage. You gotta, it's tough. Like, with a mage, there's only a few ways they can be built, unless you're, like, purposefully nerfing yourself and being a bad mage.
I kind of went with a very interesting thing where, like, she can disguise her face, disguise her physical features, like, and disguise her voice to be, like, anybody she meets. So she just, like, she's more of an infiltrator, so she kind of, like, will meet somebody and take on their face, take on their body, take on their voice, and, like,
So,
keep
like,
making her way
Deadbolt.
through.
So, like, Tagbolt.
Yeah, like Tag and Deadbolt had a baby, and this is her. But she's like this Southern belle, like super nice and sweet, but really she's just out for herself. So it's going to be an interesting, fun, like one-shot Shadowrun game.
See, you say it's like Tag Bolt, but depending on how long she survives, it might be more
Dead
like
Tag.
Dead Tag.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Oh no! Well, it's only a one-shot, so for now, whatever. How about you, E? Where can people find you at and all that jazz?
You can find me at youtube.com/Enter Elysium, where I have 2 videos a day. Currently got Subnautica, Steel Division 44 Normandy, along with a couple of things going on at the moment. You can also catch me over at Extra Elysium, youtube.com/Extra Elysium, where I put up my VODs from my streaming, twitch.tv/Enter Elysium, where I stream. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and on Saturdays as well. And of course, go check out the Twitter, which, is right there. So
I got to do that if my Patreon goes up by like $50. I got to make an extra channel called Nerd Castle Classic, and I'll be playing like Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis games and stuff.
Oh, I just stole that name. Now you can't use it.
Damn it!
Yeah. Damn it. Also, do you really want to play Nintendo games on YouTube?
I mean, it's one of those things. It's just like going to be
that
infrequently updated. I'll just play like my favorite Sega Genesis stuff every now and again. Like I'll play Sega Genesis Shadowrun like 80 hours a week.
Playing Sega games on YouTube isn't a good idea either.
No.
Oh no, it's not. Classic gaming is dead on YouTube. It's just a terrible plan, but it's something that's just like a little bonus thing for the viewers. It's not for money or anything. That's why it's on a separate channel, so it doesn't.
They'll
hurt my
make it
trending on
about
my main
money.
channel.
Yeah, that's probably the best
They'll
part.
copyright you so that they can add ads to it.
Shen, are you getting copyright claimed, or are you getting the restricted claims?
I'm getting the ones where it says your videos are not advertiser friendly, and it's happening on videos from like 5 years ago. It's like
I got a couple of those this week too, but
the way they word it is your video has not been approved for monetization. It's like, What the fuck are you talking about? It's been approved for monetization for 5 years. I've already made all the money I'm ever going to make on this video. Why are you turning it off now? What the hell?
They're going
Yeah.
through like a big
Just
process of like anytime something says something inappropriate, or like, so if you swear or if you talk about like murder or like anything like that, they're flagging people's things so that like certain advertisers don't want to be associated with those word cues, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it goes off the
It's
titles
like-
as of right now. So if the title
Yep.
has like kill, gun, fart, butt, ass, like anything like that in it,
So
like
your
I put
channel's
up
been
a
hit really
video.
hard.
No, actually, I've only gotten one, but it was on Bio Incorporated Redemption, where my episode was about how I was trying to kill my victim by giving him diseases in his butt, and so with the name of the episode, they flagged it, but I appealed it, and 2 hours later, they put it back up for monetization. So I don't know.
See, the only one I've had flagged was where I did like an announcement video saying I'm pausing this series because it deals with like civilians in a war zone and like stuff, because it was this war of mine. I was like, you know, it was literally after Charlie Hebdo just happened. I was like, I'm gonna pause this for a day or two just out of respect, because it deals with some things about civilians getting shot, etc. So, and it had, you know, Charlie Hebdo in the title, and it was like, this is not advertiser friendly. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was like, I'm pretty sure this was never monetized, but because my channel got dropped and re-added, it probably did. So I also don't care. Like, it wasn't meant to be advertiser friendly. It was meant to be me saying I'm being respectful. So, huh?
YouTube
Whatever.
is a super fun job, audience. It's the greatest dealing with a massive corporation that just automates everything.
Yeah, if you like
Yeah, that's
petty
the
admin
thing.
work and having to redo the same thing a million times, then
It's like having someone that you can talk to, but they're not actually there. So instead you deal with automation. Everything is automated, but you're expected to deal with it in this, you know, friendly, I'm just going to be the happiest Joe Schmo and just do whatever YouTube wants. Yeah, woohoo. And,
YouTube is it's the dumb savant child of the internet. Like, it's amazing that we can make videos and make a living out of just post them online. But my God, it is terrible at so many other things. But it's the dumb savant child.
And they try to act like they don't make any money either. They're always like, oh, well, YouTube's a passion project that doesn't make any money anyways. I'm like, shut up. Yes, it does. You've moved a whole bunch of
3 or
stuff
4
on the
years.
ledger to make...
Yeah, it makes a lot.
You move stuff on a ledger to make it look like it's not profitable so you can justify all the bullshit you pull. We all see through it.
Anyway, go support us on Patreon. Go support us on, like, go to the Wikia and add stuff about series and stuff. That's community updated. Go read it. Go add to it. That's great. Go to the subreddit. If you want to go post over, that's great. Go check out the Shadowrun subreddit. Quite a nice community over there. And go tell them how much you love our show. And if you're on the Discord, then come say hi. Any Patreons get access to the Discord, so if you're a Patreon, you can come check us out over there and say hello to us. I think we're fairly-ish active, depending on time and stuff. And of course, Shen just doesn't understand Discord, so...
Yes, tell us how
Discord?
terrible our plans are. We
Okay.
love hearing that. No, I'm just kidding.
You should go watch Toys Without Number. It's amazing.
You should also watch Stars About Number on our YouTube channel, where all the VODs go. So please go enjoy the YouTube channel as well. Go subscribe over there, because we're still pretty low on the number of subscribers over there. Good views, but terrible subscribers. But yeah, we'll be back next week with Stars About Numbers on the Friday. No Sunday show, but then the Friday and the Sunday afterwards, we'll be back as per usual. Until then, though, roll safe. Oh, no, we need to read tips. Aha, I nearly forgot.
Oh,
crap.
read tips.
Panic!
Nearly.
Panic.
I always forget.
Abort the abort!
It's because I'm, like, really, really pollinate at the moment. Like, oh.
You're polleny at the
Yeah.
moment. Does that mean you're exploding with like dust to propagate your species or something?
Maybe I would.
Tree sex! Just trees outside like, ah! And their eyes get all itchy. You're like, ah, I'm blind!
Wow.
That's what they're
So the
doing with their
tips.
stamens, just taking their stamens and their whatever the hell and just rubbing them all over each other and shooting dust
I'm
everywhere.
not sure that's how trees work.
It's like arboreal porno outside every day and we just don't even realize because it's not us.
I
Like,
mean,
we don't even
it's kind
care.
of right. That's
mean-
how trees have sex. Trees have sex with like everything. They like
Yeah,
drop
they-
their little pollen
There.
things and their nuts on stuff and all kinds of things.
And then you got bees jumping in on it, just adding
Oh,
to the...
and squirrels that are just
version.
taking some of that shit with them and running around and
Yeah, man.
dropping it on stuff.
It's gnarly
TT
out there. Nature's
It's
crazy.
like a
TTP is now-
disease.
TTP is now going to be time to pollen. Because we all know what that is.
I'm imagining Splat just outside shouting at trees like, how dare you do that in public? There are children here.
You filth mongers!
I think
run a polite,
arboreal porn is
civilized
actually the name
society.
for like a really good like tree hugging like Instagram account or something. It's just a person takes pictures of different forests.
It's probably a subreddit. Everything on Reddit is some type of porn.
Yeah, that's true.
Human porn, earth porn, all that stupid stuff.
So today's tips for the lols, $10. Any chance you can do a Rollmaster campaign in the future, Kappa? I have no idea what a Rollmaster campaign is, so.
Maybe?
I don't either. But you kind of are
Chat,
doing
tell
something in
us.
the future. You guys have like a space show kind of thing.
It's true.
Yes, that was the kind of future that was intended. I don't know.
And in Stars Without Number, I get to just do what God intended and shoot people in the face. I don't have to have any of those stupid skills on the side. You just murder people all day.
And then we have $5 from Tanonin. We still want the smut that Pug ran away in from... What? We still want that smut that made Pug run away in terror from the call. Did you run away from a call in terror because there was smut?
There was a
Maybe,
lot
I
of
don't know.
comlink porn. I mean, with Pseudo and Caber, to be honest, there was a lot of porn being distributed on our phones with spam and everything that I
Yeah,
don't
it was
even
probably
remember at this
probably
point.
some spam that they're referring to. I don't
Probably.
remember.
It was a while
See, that's
ago. We
something
had
for
a few campaigns
that's
since then.
something. That's something for the wiki. Clip that shit. Put it in the wiki.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. But yes, thank you very much for coming along, and until next time, thank you for all the support and roll safe. I didn't forget anything this time, did I?
Never.
No, I wouldn't do that.